the screen so that way I can get everything set up without without it being awkward to just stare at.
Hmm.
Which, speaking of which, I need to name it so I actually remember what it is. Hit the button that goes live. Hit the button that sends tweet. Once again, forget to hit the button that goes tweet on blue sky because I just don't use it. And then I can also get music playing, and that's neat. That's just neat.
Yee.
There we go. And then I should probably share my screen with you at some point, huh?
Would be convenient. Then I wouldn't need to guess what the next line is.
I mean, it would be like, all right, now, are you a real DRTA fan? Guess the next line.
That would be. Hall would go crazy over that.
I would be like, what are you doing, you stupid fuck? You're ruining all of my work.
I would maybe take her name out of the title, though.
Oh,
since it's a spoiler.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh my god,
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoopsie daisy. It didn't even pop in my head because I changed the stream title like twice, and I was like, oh yeah, no, that'll be fun. And both times I had her name in the title. I might be stupid. It's fine.
That's why you have me here.
Yeah, I need someone to control like the like I need someone to be there like as partly my impulse control, even if it doesn't work. Because at the end of the day, I'll still do whatever, but it's just like, oh wait, someone just needs to point out how stupid I'm being.
It happens, it happens.
It may happen. Although it is funny that I made Marin the the cover for the. I'm basically doing nothing to hide it.
I mean, to be fair, any person who clicks on a late chapter investigation and expects not to be spoiled would be a little.
Yeah, it wouldn't really be the smartest thing to do.
Yeah, you only have to blame yourself then.
Here's hoping this is actually going. It looks like it's going on the. It looks like it's going on the stream, like the music, but I'm not sure. Hopefully it is. If not, we'll find out soon.
Indeed. Oh, nostalgic tunes. Do, 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 do.
I think that's long enough.
Hmm.
I just wanted to have a little something playing, but yeah, I'm excited because I want to see what the hell happens to Marin and Coco.
Oh, things will be interesting.
Things have happened.
Indeed.
And again, I must say goodbye to Marin, so I can actually show the video. You get out of here, DRTA OST Vermilion Moon. For right now, anyway. We're starting like right from the investigation, so hope that's good. Oh my god, wait, we were just playing Vermilion Moon anyways in this. It was meant to be.
Indeed. Picked exactly the right one. For this case, I was the first to discover Momori's case, and you were for Hashizawa's?
Yeah, we should share what we know with each other. First, I'll talk about the situation here. The ones to discover the body were me, Seki, and then that dumb crow. He puts more respect on Seki's name than Coin's. That's really funny.
He has really annoyed him this chapter. I'm guessing the dumb crow is probably Hatoyama?
It happened pretty much right after you hurried out of the auditorium. Seki was bothered by the fact he hadn't seen that woman in a while and consulted us about it. So we headed to the green room at his suggestion, but something weird happened when we got there. At the same time the music for the conductor's Seiya's performance started playing, music started playing in the green room too, and quite loudly at that. I like how he had to correct himself to not call Seiya a conductor, because he just does not want to acknowledge that.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't exactly a conductor's performance, no, was it?
Not at all.
Just, what's up with that?
I'm guessing someone put speakers in here, making it so when the music started it would play in the green room too. I tried to stop the speakers, but the lights were all lowered in the auditorium for the Marigold Festival and it was pretty dim. Same goes for this room. Left with no choice but to walk around in the darkness looking for the speakers by relying on the direction the sound came from, I found plastic bottles inside the locker. And a bunch of them at that. Seeing that, wouldn't you want to know what was put in the place where they used to be?
I see, so that's why you opened the cooler. But, Hatami, it was obviously as if someone was plotting something. Did you move around in spite of that?
I mean, are you supposed to just not do anything?
Jeez, what if Seki used some trick to make you the Blackened again?
Seki's like, I resent that. I wouldn't make it that obvious. Shut the hell up. It's not like I did that because I wanted to. Those two were losing their shit asking me to do something and quickly. They really were. Just,
yeah.
Like, giving him a bunch of shit like, please hurry up.
No excuses. Act more carefully starting next time.
This look he's giving her is like, are you kidding? What are you, my wife? Look who's talking. Oh, hi, Kiel. How are you doing?
Hello.
Welcome in. But I don't think anything like what you described will happen this time. One look at Seki and you'll get what I mean. Rather, the one whose behavior I can't put my finger on is...
Is?
Anyways, just not going to acknowledge that thought. Taking into consideration what's going on between me and him will just get in the way of the deductions this time. Devote yourself to sorting the information before you.
I'm not so convinced, but got it. concerns me about what he just said is the state of this room when they got in, and Hatami and Hatoyama coming here at Seki's suggestion. Anyway, let's look for the plastic bottles and speakers Hatami mentioned.
Did we ever actually find the speakers?
I don't actually remember.
I thought we found like the speakers and everything went off because of the body discovery announcement, but we never actually found where the speakers were coming from.
I mean, they probably are somewhere in the lockers anyway.
I mean, they have to be, if not like behind it, because that's around the area where the secret door was, right?
Hmm.
Oh boy, investigation then trial, as it always happens.
Indeed. Among the many lockers, a single one was half open. Oh, it's true. This locker is packed with the plastic bottles from the cooler.
Back then it was dark and I couldn't see well, but it seems like the source of the loud-ass music is in here, which means... I see. It was here.
In the secret room?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no.
Or behind?
Oh, behind it.
Hatami opened the locker below this one, revealing more plastic bottles and a black wireless speaker inside. The bottles in this locker are filled with water, but the one from the previous one were empty, weren't they?
There are around 10 empty bottles?
And then the culprit poured the water from these plastic bottles in the cooler and used them to freeze Hashizawa?
Just saying,
it's a bit little, eh?
Yeah, I was gonna say you would need quite a few more bottles than that to fully freeze someone in a chest of that size.
Yeah, I mean, 10 bottles? What's that? 10 liters? That's not enough.
Yeah, that's even if we are generous and say they're maybe like 2-liter bottles, that's still like not enough. But it's okay. Suspension of disbelief, it happens. Still can't believe Chapter 3 took my faves yet again. Always happens. Always happens.
Every time.
Yeah, because what was it? The first game, well, in Chapter 3, the victims were the class president and then the otaku, right? I'm pretty sure. I genuinely can't remember. But the only one I cared about was him, like the class president, mainly because of the gay relationship he formed with Mondo in Chapter 2.
Yeah, good old Ishimondo.
Yep, Ishimondo. As for the other guy, I didn't really care. I'll be so real.
Yeah.
But then Chapter 3 in Danganronpa 2 took away Hyoko and Ibuki, and that was just tragic. I love them.
Yeah. I had a lot of expectations for Hyoko's character arc as well.
Yeah, maybe Danganronpa 2 too will give more chances for that.
That's truly what's going to be very interesting on that front.
Someone was saying that Shiaki needs to die first.
One little Ban didn't actually finish V3. You may not want to look at chat.
Oh yeah, I have not played V3. I'm sorry. I should have stressed that. I should have like something was clicking in my head like, wait, maybe you shouldn't be talking about deaths because it makes it sound like you played the entire game.
Can you delete that comment?
I can. I'll remove this if you want to repost it just with like the Danganronpa 1 and 2 ones. That's fine. But that was my bad. I should have been clear about that. That's I'm actually, before I start playing it, because I know we're kind of yapping at this point. I'm gonna add a little text thing. If I can spell, good God. uh, See, like, so I say no spoilers for that, but I have played the I know who the chapter 1 victim is. I don't know who the culprit is. I know who the victim is because I did the investigation, got to the trial, and then I gave up because the monocubs were really annoying.
Fair, and also good to know. Because for some reason, I thought you had finished chapter 1. So
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah, no, I should have by all rights have finished chapter 1. I just didn't because I got very annoyed with the monocubs and I got a little bored. I was also getting burned out on Danganronpa stuff, so it's all good, Keel. It's all good. You couldn't have known. I should have stressed. I've also played Ultra Despair Girls, but I wish I hadn't. The only reason I don't regret it is that Toko Maru crumbs.
Tokumaru, very good ship.
Tokomaru, very
Peak
good.
Yuri.
Peak. I fear. Probably. However, in that case, there's still the question of why there are unused plastic bottles left.
Yeah.
Even taking in consideration the volume the victim is occupying, I feel like way more water would be needed to create that block of ice. Oh, okay, so it's actually admitting that too.
This conversation is starting to get a little complicated. Let's check the cooler one more time after this.
Konoe, the conversation starts getting a little bit more. Konoe's like, I am not smart enough for this. We need to move on.
I mean, to be fair, the average person does not know how much water you actually need for that. And we are also only going to what we would expect, you know?
Yeah, I would say even with like displacement, you would need at least like a couple gallons of water at least to fill that. I'm not smart enough to say exactly how much, depending on like volume and anything, but you definitely need at least more than like 3 gallons of water, I imagine.
I mean, alone taking a bath, that's a lot of liters in there.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing looks bigger than a bathtub.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. After Danganronpa 2-2, we'll have 3 plus 3 plus 3.
Let's see. That would be...
Danganronpa V3 plus 3 plus 3. I love it. The number of girlfriends Kaede has. Why would water need 10 liters when it only has 5 liters? WATE. Okay, fine. Fine, that's funny.
Man.
I was like, what are you talking? Oh.
There's a jug and some glasses on the table of the dressing room, and besides them a card with a handwritten message on it.
I guess I'll read this. Good job. I prepared some deluxe flavored tea, so feel free to drink as much as you want. If this is from Marin, I might cry.
Well, Marin or Kokona?
Yeah, Marin or Kokona.
Besides the message written in a cute, rounded handwriting, was an uncute piece written in small letters. This is definitely something Momori left here.
No. Of course, you're like, oh, good job. Here's some tea. It's going to be about $20 a cup.
Momori.
Baby girl, gone too soon. This glass. A full glass toppling over because of inertia doesn't seem likely.
A liquid the same color as the tea from a jug was spilling out of the top of glass, as if someone had been drinking it.
This tea was definitely spiked. or she was caught off guard.
Could it be that Tashizawa drank this and... But if this tea is poisoned, then the one who put the poison in it is... Technically could have been anyone.
Yeah, there's no way we would have known who it could have been, because anyone at this point could have like spiked the tea.
Yeah. An arm crossed my field of vision as the shock made my heart pound loudly. When I suddenly noticed it, Hatami was taking the neighboring glass in his hand.
Is he gonna drink it? Are you stupid?
He's suicidal.
Fair.
Hey, wait! In a panic, I nimbly avoided his extended hand, and the moment I let out an ah, he was already done drinking. That gave a very funny mental image, though.
Yeah. Just, just dies on the floor right there.
Are you okay? Are you breathing? Are you still alive?
It's a little bitter, but that's all.
I believe I told you moments ago that I would like you to act more carefully, did I not?
I was thirsty, that's all. You don't have to comment on everything I do. Professional rage baiter, Tachihaki Hitami.
Making use of his suicidal status, I see.
I mean, you never know what his next move's going to be. Always keep them guessing. And there's no way in hell the Blacken would add poison to a drink meant for an indefinite number of people in this killing game. The school rules state that during the school life, the same Blacken can kill 2 people at most.
He could have explained this with words only. It's bad for my heart if he jumps to action like that.
Well, you gotta do something.
But I wonder why the glass is toppled over. Maybe the poison wasn't in a drink, but on the glass?
Well, who knows? But I find this situation to be a little odd.
Well, it would be a lucky draw then.
Yeah?
No way to target a specific person.
Yeah, I've just been whoever happened to be really thirsty that moment.
Yeah, and grab the wrong glass.
Yeah, but also, there would have been no reason really for Coco to be back here during the performance, so...
That's true too.
So the fact that she's here indicates that, like, it was probably set up. I'm guessing what happened was maybe, Coco was talking to Marin. Well, no, because that would still be... Oh. Because there's still ice in the glass, right? Or is there not?
It looks like there's ice in the glass, however, I am unsure if that is intended or if it's just acid.
They may be the tea bags, actually.
Could be.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd probably be better if they wanted to bring the tea late last night, so that way people could get refreshments after that. But that still does not give enough time for that cooler to freeze her. It would take hours
Hmm.
for that ice to freeze.
Yep.
If the culprit had time to make a block of ice after the poisoning, they certainly have the time to tidy up here.
Which means to the culprit, freezing Hashizawa was more important than putting the glass back in place? Or maybe it's set up. Maybe someone wants us to think it's poisoned.
Yeah, because we don't actually know if it was if she was poisoned, and we can't exactly check because her body is frozen.
Yeah, the Monokuma file said that all victims died via poisoning.
Oh yeah, it didn't it?
Yeah, but this glass is super fishy. I don't think the poison came from that.
Yeah.
More like misdirection, probably. Would be easy for the culprit to do. And no one would be willing to try it out, except Tatami.
Yeah.
So there would be no way of knowing if it's actually poison or not.
True. True. You said misdirection. That makes me think that it was actually Coin who did it.
Well, misdirection is a magician's forte, though. And we have no idea what the hell, if Coin is involved in this or not.
Yeah, we have no idea because, I mean, he came in to investigate as well, and they were also shocked by the speakers. But maybe he was just playing along because he is a pretty convincing actor.
That is true. And while I cannot ever see Coin killing Marin, I suppose Coco would be possible. It would be interesting to have two separate killers, huh?
Yeah, it really would be. Because there's not really a time where like there's two killers. Because even with Celeste and Hifumi, that's his name. It was mostly her doing the killing.
Yeah, and it basically was an orchestrated chain reaction.
Yeah, it was really smart because she planned it out really well.
Who knows? Maybe she. No. She had to kill herself to get out. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of Ueda's works, isn't it? But if I remember correctly, this flower arrangement used to be inside the display case last time I saw it.
Oh yeah, what happened to the display case?
Yeah, where is it?
Huh?
The one from the multipurpose room? I don't remember it being there during that mess from this morning.
You see, yesterday Ueda took the case to the green room and put these flowers inside, but...
Guess the culprit by flipping the coin. Hold on 1 second.
Coin.
All right. Heads it's coin, tails it's Seki. Oh. It's heads. It's heads, so it was coin. Unfortunately, Seki is safe. I don't know if I'm the first to say this, but no offense, but isn't the title a bit spoiler? So I did change the name. I guess it didn't update. That was actually pointed out like right as I started stream, and I changed it right then. So is it displaying the old title for you, Rena?
I reloaded the page and it's updated for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why it did that.
I also shared it on Discord and it's also the new title there.
Okay, that's good. Oop, that's okay. I lose nothing. I'm already caught up, but yes, it is. Okay, cool. I was worried about that too. So, okay. Only panicked a little bit. We're fine. But I appreciate you pointing it out because you were worried. Thank you. Thank you, username not relevant. How are you doing, by the way?
But now the display case and the display case only disappeared, even though the arrangement inside is still here. Why would... And these red flowers inside the vase are the lethal poisonous ones Ueda warned us about. Doesn't that mean there's a high chance that the murder weapon for this case are these flowers?
It's very possible. It would make sense. Oh, wait, you know what probably happened? They took the display case, filled it with water, and were able to dump the water from that into the cooler. That's why there was... That's how they were able to get the rest of the water.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. I think Coco is inside the display case right now. And she isn't really frozen, in my opinion. She's just inside the display case and the surroundings were frozen.
That would make sense. Weird YouTube things. Also, I'm so sorry about the victims. You have no reason to be sorry about the victims. Unless... Keel, what did you do? Or no, not Keel. Username, what did you do? Also, hi Evan, how's it going? Maybe the real poison were the friends we made along the way. True.
So no.
Well, that might be one possibility. I'm sorry I accused you of murder, Keel. I know it wouldn't have been you. You have no hatred in your heart.
Hashizawa and Momori too. It's always the girls getting killed.
Girls getting killed during Pride Month? Kind of homophobic. Even though we actually have no confirmation on if any of these girls were actually lesbians or not. But they were. For argument's sake.
With those two gone, we won't see that splendid fun atmosphere ever again.
It is true. They were like the ones kind of giving more of the atmosphere. Well, I mean,
yeah,
maybe not Coco so much, but...
Marin, definitely.
Marin, absolutely. What might be a possibility, bro? It's poison flowers. What do you think? Well, I mean, it could be. But also, if you poison someone, they're on the verge of death, and then you stab them in the heart, do they die by stabbing, or do they die by poison? Marin. Yeah, no, Marin was too good. Marin was too good for this world.
Yeah. I wanted to wear it too, a custom-made dress by the ace designer from Hart Victoria.
Goodbye.
Hart Victoria? You had to design a dress without knowing? It's the name of the design firm Hashizawa works under. It was a pretty mediocre film at first, but it became super popular incredibly fast after Hashizawa started working with them.
Hashizawa she saw this like failing business, and she's like, I must fix this immediately because your style is awful. They die by society. They are all victims of society. Are not we all victims of society? This really is the Persona 5 Royal. Rotten adults.
Indeed. She brought in the fashion department, and by putting on the market products targeted at young girls, the firm exploded in popularity. Oh, thinking of it, when Chisa met Hashizawa for the first time, she excitedly talked about how she brought 10 of the clothes she designed. It seemed like they made a binding promise that Hashizawa would be the next president of the film. That's how talented she was when it came to design.
Well, she's the ultimate for a reason.
So.
I'm surprised. Wouldn't have expected you to be interested in the latest trends.
Man. Oh, wow, the secret's out already. To be honest, all I said to you is stuff I learned from a magazine article left in a laundry room. You take being dissed pretty well.
Yeah.
I didn't know a single thing about Hashizawa's brand, but even I have some interest in fashion, you know?
She is a girl, you know.
I mean, Mirko does accessorize a little.
She does. She has a very simple style, but it works because she like has her hair in pigtails. She has like the scarf going around.
If we managed to escape, I decided I would have earnestly requested Hashizawa to wrap my whole body in what girls dream of, and yet... To think she would be killed. The culprit must be a man who doesn't understand how good Hashizawa's clothes, what dreams girls of are.
So true, Miru. Men ain't shit. Men derogatory.
A woman would never kill Hashizawa.
A woman would never dare. I mean, no, I mean, it really, every single time it's been a man who's been, like, the culprit.
I mean, on that sense, expectation isn't exactly wrong.
Yeah, I mean, even with Kirigiri, she tried to be the culprit, or, like, the victim. I guess both, really. But then David just walked in and was like, hey, what's up? I'm here to ruin everything.
Kill Stealer David.
Kill Steal David will always be my favorite character.
Huh? Why do you think the culprit would be male?
Also, I think I know what she's about to say. It's because only a dude would have had the strength to like get Coco into the freezer. If she was dead beforehand. If she was even if she was alive, she still would have been kicking and like resisting. So a guy would have had to be able to, you know, push her in still.
It would still pretty, I mean, Seki is very strong, but we don't exactly have super many busted men in the cast.
Unless it was two people working together.
True. I mean, to make that block of ice, the culprit would need to raise Hashizawa's huge body and put it inside the cooler, right? I see. In that case, unless the culprit was quite strong, unless, like you said, the culprit had the strength of a man, it might have been hard to do that.
The Cupid was quite strong.
The strength of a man, looking at Seiya. True, the strength of a man.
Behold, the strength of a man. Featherless, biped, behold.
You are calling Seiya a chicken.
Yes, I am. Also, I just love this screen so much.
Yeah, Konoe immediately thinking to freaking Hatami having the hardest time with a very light girl is peak timing.
The strength of a man. Behold. What I still love is just the fact that Kanoe looks like an Animal Crossing character here.
Kinda, yeah. And then, in case this point gets brought up during the trial, I'll at least be able to prove that you aren't the culprit, Hatami.
Oh yeah, you need the strength of a man to do it. Tommy, you're safe. Oh my god, I love these two so much.
Boy.
Very, very fun comedy.
I mean, to be fair, he was still like recovering. He has not had more than like a few hours of rest at any given point. So maybe that's why carrying her was rough, but still.
I don't think he lifts though.
He does not lift whatsoever. The heaviest thing he's ever lifted is his boyfriend's hand.
Indeed.
And the boyfriend was doing the majority of the work.
Yeah. More importantly, what bothers me is the block of ice itself. When would it need to start freezing for it to turn that big? And even more important than that, how do you even freeze someone in ice? Would that cooler help?
You can turn the temperature down.
So na.
Depends on how powerful the cooler is. We should ask the guardian of the school about that.
Oh, I see. Let's ask Holt Nova. Won't you tell us about this cooler?
No. The product before you is a cooler that allows you to regulate its internal temperature, allowing it to keep its contents cool. It is equipped with a rapid freezing mode.
Oh wow, then if you use the rapid freezing mode, can you freeze water in one gulp?
No.
If, like what happened with this incident, you put water directly in the cooler and set it to rapid freezing mode, how much time would it take for it to freeze completely?
As the proposed use is not the one the cooler was originally meant to fulfill, this answer is based on nothing but the guidance program's own calculations. However, in case a large human corpse is placed in the cooler, and then it were to be filled to the brim with water, it would take approximately 6 hours for it to freeze completely. 6 hours? 6 persons?
6 hours, then it means that this morning Hashizawa's body was already inside this cooler. Then all the people getting ready in this room were right next to Hashizawa's body as they went in and out?
Yeah.
Had I checked the cooler when I was getting ready to go up on stage, Momori's death might have been prevented.
Well, we don't know if Momori died, like, at that point. Because we still don't know actually the time of death that she died at.
Yeah.
How are you doing with all this coconut? Yeah, that's about expected.
Coconut, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine now. Having Miropuyo by my side is pretty reassuring.
Oh, wow, chat froze for me, and I had to reload to actually see there was more people talking. Sorry. Persona X the Danganronpa when Persona X gets Danganronpa, it'll do the reverse and it'll become the most popular thing in the world. David, so cute. The only workout that he does is carrying his mental trauma 24/7. Yeah. Hatami, that's the only thing he carries. His guilt of living.
Yeah.
Only 6 hours. The convenience of modern technology. You can freeze a corpse in 6 hours. This diner still freezes its corpses the old-fashioned way.
Boy.
What about your brother? I had assumed he was part of your body. But Tommy, what the fuck did you mean by that?
Mikbra's probably washing his uniform or something. It's still dirty with paint. I seriously doubt he would do that during the investigation before the class trial when our lives are on the line.
He might. You know, he might. He is kind of bitch-made like that. What? Yeah, no, yeah, seriously, Hitami, what the fuck did you mean by that? I guess maybe there's a line she said that kind of referenced that, but I do not remember, so this is whiplash for me.
Hey, Shankana. Could it be that even before I got here, many of these kind of incidents had already happened?
Yeah.
Why would you think that? Because even though something like this certainly ain't common, you jump to action so quickly. And the photos from that morning shop in the auditorium, are there people in there? True.
I forgot all about that.
You're right. We experienced many incidents like these ones, and during those we all joined forces and revealed the truth. And then what Kutiyama said about that test from this academy was true?
Yeah, baby girl, I'm so sorry.
If your ultimate stunts letting you do this is wrong, it's a huge scandal in the making.
Oh, well, honey, you don't understand. It ain't like that at all. Kutleyama. Seiya, what does Seiya Seiya does what Seiya wants. True. And what Seiya wants should never be fulfilled by anyone. At all.
Coconut, calm down. It'll be fine. After the investigation starts, the culprit won't harm us anymore. If you find the culprit, everything ends right. Please find him no matter what, Shankono. I trust you with this.
No.
You talk like you have nothing to do with this, but don't tell me you've forgotten you'll be at the witness stand too during the class trial. Great to see siblings getting along well, but don't you get in the way of the discussion together. Oh, true, yeah, they would be just yapping it up.
Even if you tell me you're not to get in the way. Hey, Hatami, the way you put that, our priority now is to make Coconut a few more of these, right? He ignored me. Jeez.
He's not very good at that. It'd be cool if it was, but that's not him. That's not in his heart. Hashtag cancel Danganronpa. Hashtag problematic media. Nice way to put it. Guys, don't worry. No tears to be shed. Soon it's all good. Yeah, don't worry. Soon we'll all be dead. Alright? Soon the sun will explode. It's okay. All of this will be meaningless someday. Even wanting to check the body, there isn't much we can find out in this situation.
Isn't there any way for us to get her out? Maybe bringing hot water and trying to melt the ice with it?
That would take too long.
バカ言うな。
Who the hell do that with our limited investigation time? Even if you tried that, it would literally be a drop in the bucket.
A drop in a bucket, a drop in a cooler. Maybe if we change the container, the level of effectiveness would change too. Or maybe not. If you pour hot water on it, Savacho's body might get burnt. Poor Savacho.
Apollo Justice canonically happened a few days ago, so we're in the dark age of the law now. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh no.
Ah, yes, Ace Attorney, which was always set in the future, is now.
Oh, that reminds me, hold on, when I need to check this really fast. Oh, right. So we are 2 years away from when Zero Time Dilemma happens, which means we are 1 year away from when 999 happens. So if 9 people randomly go missing next year, don't worry about it, right? Phoenix was run over this week. Many such cases.
Oh no.
That's radical, indeed.
Burnt, I see, I didn't consider that. We can't do something that might damage the body.
Hey, Twy, also, I see you in chat. For completely no reason at all, do you maybe want to go on a trip with me to Nevada next year around, November 1st? Just for no reason whatsoever. Do you maybe want to like go with me on a trip really fast?
Suspicious.
Did you read this?
Yes.
Excellent.
いいか。
It's not like we can't see the state of the body at all. Like Seki said, we should start by putting the priority on preserving the scene. But still, why would the culprit do this? There's no doubt they had some goal.
So, there's meaning to them freezing her whole body? Huh.
Huh?
Got an idea? 18 people went missing 8 years ago, I guess. They did. No, I don't think I will. Your loss.
Nope, but something stuck out to me. Something to the words freezing whole. What was it? Huh?
Freezing whole.
I think I know.
Oh, you think you know?
One of the desserts.
Oh. Okay.
What's wrong, Miropoyo? Found some clue about Savacho?
Marin's still helping us from beyond the grave.
It's more something like I didn't find, but... Look at Hashizawa's left wrist. It looks to me like she wasn't wearing her e-handbook.
So someone snatched it.
E-handbook? The red thing I have on my left arm too?
Personally, freezing the body is much cooler.
Mm.
Do I have a... There we go. So she became an actual iced cocoa dessert. Iced cocoa dessert sounds really good, actually.
It does, not in this context.
Not in this context, but because of the heat.
Hmm.
Definitely need something like cold after stream.
Yeah. Yes, Hashizawa, well, she had a large body, so the wristwatch e-handbook wasn't exactly her size. Unlike the other kids, even if she wore a long-sleeved uniform, you could see around half of her e-handbook peeking out from her cuffs. But I feel like there's nothing on Hashizawa's left arm right now. Is it possible that it's because of the ice that you can't see it well? What about that, Hot Nova? Personally, this is something I would like to have cleared up.
No. You have not paid for the subscription model for this advice. Therefore, I will be skipping this dialogue. You are correct. At present, this cooler contains no electronic student handbook. This is all the information the guidance program can convey to you concerning this room. The guidance program thanks you for your understanding and will accept a modest 25% tip.
No.
In short, she's telling us she has no intention of telling us where it is. Cool. Nice.
なるほどな。
Since it ain't here, wouldn't the culprit have taken it with him? Uh-huh. But why would they?
いや、
No. As for the reason the e-handbook was stolen, there's something I can think of considering the Marigold Festival.
Oh, right, the request ticket.
Yeah, we get that. But that would have only been for the person who like the competing student, right? And that was Marin.
Yes, though there was an extra rule, wasn't it? That the person who kills the one who got the ticket gets it instead?
That is true. And so if Coco was the one who killed Marin, then someone found out and killed Coco to get that handbook. Could happen.
It is technically possible. And then maybe Hashizawa's e-handbook was updated with the request ticket page and the culprit stole the whole e-handbook. But according to Big Bro, it's the person who wins the Marigold Festival who gets the ticket. But then, like, no one has won yet? I mean, Big Bro's still in the middle of his performance.
The winner gets the prize. Were those really the conditions?
Huh? What do you mean?
悪い。
It's nothing. Thinking about it, there's no need to steal the e-handbook of someone you killed to get the prize. As long as that rule exists, you know.
True. Technically, even if Coco killed Marin and received the ticket, if the second killer then killed Coco, then the killer would automatically get the ticket, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. So there would not be a reason to steal the handbook. At least far as we know.
Well, I actually have a very good idea about that, but that will be for later.
Yeah, that comes after the investigation, right? That's related to the theory you want to tell me about?
Hatami whispered that to me so no one else could hear. That rule, I know what he's talking about.
Is my theory that the culprit is a good cook still valid? Yes. Yes. I think whoever was the killer was a good cook. They had to whip that up immediately so that way no one gets suspicious when the food didn't show up for the performance. Probably.
I mean, yeah. At least it must be someone who knows a bit about cooking.
All right, so coin. No. In the case of the owner is killed before using it, check it will be transferred to the student who killed them.
The hidden rule stating that if you kill the owner of the request ticket, that you can get it for yourself. If that rule applies, the culprit should have no reason to kill Hashizawa's e-handbook. There might be many responsibilities, but I don't think Hashizawa would receive the request ticket in the first place.
Food was frozen and taken out to thaw in order to make space for the body.
The fridge is not as spacious, though, I think.
Yeah, the fridge isn't as spacious, and this cooler was the only thing in this cooler was like was a bunch of water bottles.
Mm-hmm.
And considering it would have taken at least 6 hours for the ice to freeze, assuming that the entire thing was filled to the brim, and not just like the display cases, like we were saying, that wouldn't work. So, I mean, it would be cool if it was, but I don't know for sure if that's the case. Although, assuming that the food was put in the cooler beforehand. No, wait. She might have taken the food and put it in the cooler itself. So that way she wouldn't have to like bring it up with dumbwaiter. Or at least some of the stuff.
I feel like we would see something of that here then.
That is true. The only thing that I think might have been brought here from the kitchen is ironically the iced tea. Because the only way to keep iced tea cold that long, like when it's sitting here, would be that cooler.
Because I'm pretty sure only students who submitted the entry sheet are eligible for the request ticket. The one who entered for our performance, the Maid Cafe, is Momori. Hashizawa was a supporting student like Chisa and I. Really? That makes her missing her e-handbook even more of a mystery.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, what would it be that that would be the case? If it was another picture, we can just access that with Hold Nova, and so the killer would know that.
Teehee. If the theory is right, there's a very good reason for that.
No.
I'm like dying to know what this theory is. So let me just take a crackpot theory, like guess at what you like at least part of the theory you're saying is that the bracelets get removed when your heart stops. So she got her temperature down to enough that her heartbeat stopped to the point where the bracelet released. So she is dead according to the rules of the game, but she's not actually dead.
No comment.
Okay, so I was like 99% right with that. Thank you for confirming.
You'll see. You'll see.
You'll all see. They called me a madman. Means we don't have enough information to reach a conclusion. Let's put this matter on hold for now. Let's hold this Nova for a second.
I guess that's all the information we can get in this room.
Because the e-handbook can only take one picture at a time, someone might have stolen another bracelet in order to stockpile even more secret photos of a certain person.
Matsuoka. That would be a crazy reason to kill people.
Matsuoka's like, no, I need to kill to get more pictures of my Oshi.
Crazy.
Crazy. I still call you madman, and I call you the same. I tip my hat from one legend to another.
Boy.
What the hell are you saying? We still haven't investigated the most important place.
Hatami knocked on the wall with no mercy for me trying to catch my breath.
Just Cabadon's you casually.
The hidden room where we found Coconut together? But it's not like that room connects anywhere. I really doubt it has anything to do with the case.
Well, yeah, but the dumbwaiter.
Mm-hmm.
There had to have been a clue. Oh, don't tell me you don't know. Hidden room means a room to hide something. He's being so condescending.
Okay, fine. I'll check it out. You don't need to phrase it like that.
Why did we explode?
Very heavy lockers. As expected, there's nothing particularly strange in this room. It's the same as the time Chisa and I were sent Momori's food.
People die when they are killed. True. Don't call the waiter dumb. Okay, the average intelligence went to high school and graduated with a diploma waiter. The I didn't go to college, but I definitely could have succeeded if I went. The potential waiter, if you will.
No.
We're sent through that dumb waiter?
Yes, we got the main dish and the tea set from there, so I think she was killed after that. Oh wait, that's wrong. I sensed something was off about what Momori sent.
So, Wachigayo?
So.
Something off? Were you sent something unexpected, for instance?
It's not like we were sent anything not on a menu, but there was something that bothered me about the tea set.
It did bother. Oh, the cups were cold.
The tea inside the pot was still hot, but the teacups and the saucers were cold. It might have been that she didn't have time to warm them, but I felt that was unlike her.
She absolutely would have made time for that.
Momori was the kind of person who would care to warm the tableware when serving tea, even for a single cup.
No.
I see. You got the food from the average intelligence waiter, from the Twi waiter, so you can't be sure who sent it to you. So that it means there's a high chance that the one who sent you the food wasn't Marin, but the one who killed her.
Yes, so realizing that I hurried to the home ec room, but I was too late.
You could sense something was off because you properly approached Marin. Thanks to that, we could find out about the incident earlier. I, however, found it because I was pushed by my ex's evil little brother. I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to feel something off. we might discover some flaws in their crime. Let's keep investigating. Because it would have had to have been someone who did not know that Marin said that they always warm the cups. So it had to have been someone not in that room. At the very least.
And I suppose it couldn't have been someone in the audience.
Yeah, because they wouldn't have known. Or they would have had to like get back. So who was not in the auditorium?
Ooh. Coconut?
Okay, I understand. This too was David's fault.
そうだろ
Dumbwaiter.
The dumb waiter. We were sent a tea set and the food through this tiny elevator. It's no use. Doesn't seem like there are any clues in here. Hatami, what do you think?
I never think. I thought that was just like his brain whirring to life.
Hatami pressed the switch, and after looking inside the open dumbwaiter, said something crazy.
Oi.
Can you get inside?
Hatami, what are you saying?
いいか
This connects to the home ec room, yeah? Which makes this a means of transportation. So we verify that.
Verify. Do you want me to get in there and test if I can get to the home ec room? I don't wanna. It's so narrow. You go in.
I can't.
バカ言うな
What are you saying? It's clearly impossible for me. You can only test this with a woman's physique. So yeah, Tommy, why don't you go?
Hatami, could it be that you wanted to investigate together because you wanted to test this?
I want to believe that he's not asking this in regards to the investigation. He's asking because he was like, I really wonder if I can like get her in there and like just kind of bring her down to the floor. Because you know, as a kid, you would like I saw a dumbwaiter. I'm like, oh, I want to go on that, and I had to be like physically restrained from hopping in there.
I understand. I have also seen many movies with that.
Stop complaining and get in now. This is to get to the truth of the incident. He slightly wants to fuck around, and I think that's really funny.
He's avoiding eye contact. I knew it. This was his goal.
Okay, so I had to point it out. She looks like way too much like Makoto in the CG.
That's the CG where you're like, she looks like Makoto?
Yeah, I was like, wait, Makoto, what are you doing here? Because I think I saw the thumbnail for this, and like I couldn't see it clearly, but all I could see was the little like Higo, and I was like, wait, Makoto, what are you doing here?
Makoto and drag.
Makoto and drag, send tweet, no notes. It's payback for mocking his strength earlier. I wouldn't be surprised. He's a little bit of a vindictive asshole sometimes.
Sometimes, yes.
Sometimes, aka all the time.
お前やる気ないだろもっと奥まで体を入れ込んで膝を折りたたんでみろやはり 小柄な人間なら中に忍び込むことはできるな。問題は作動するかどうか。一度扉を閉めるぞ。
ちょっと待って、閉めちゃうの？やだやだ、暗いよ、狭いよ、怖いよ。
He ignored me, even though I'm clearly super uncomfortable with it?
You didn't,
Everything for the truth.
you didn't say the safe word, Kanoe. I'm sorry. No use. It was a failure. I'll open the door. What's with that face?
See? It's impossible. And this is an elevator meant for food, you know? It can't carry people. There was no point to this test.
お前
Hey, don't get too close.
As I drew near Hatami, still angry that he locked me inside a confined place without consent, I suddenly caught sight of the dumbwaiter notice hidden behind Hatami's back.
Hatami bullying a woman in Pride Month? Kind of homophobic. Maximum capacity 45 kilograms.
Yeah.
Just for the record, I was very considerate here. If you saw that, it's your own fault. It's like, listen, I'm sorry. I didn't want to say anything. Oh my god. That's like 99 pounds.
Yeah, that's not much.
That's not much. So that's got to be a really devastating blow for her.
Interesting that Hatami thought she would pass. My guy, boobs and tights weight something, you know?
I mean,
Height too.
I mean, she's not the tallest. I think she's like a full head shorter than him, actually.
I think I would have to look at the height chart, though. I don't think she's super short, though. She's definitely a lot taller than, like, Miharu.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's judging an ant to like an apple. Because an apple's big compared to an ant, but compared to a human being, an apple is short.
Did you see the notice and thought a girl could have used the dumbwaiter to move around? If so, you might be a little delusional. Is what I would like to say, but if some other nimble girl were to ride it, it might function, even though it'd be close. How frustrating.
How much do they weigh? I can use my scales, my hands. Your boobs look heavy, ma'am. May I help you? May I help you lift them? Well, I'm plenty satisfied even just having proven someone with that kind of physique can get in the dumbwaiter. So even if they didn't go anywhere, they could have hidden in the dumbwaiter itself. So when Marin went to go open it, she just gets, like, attacked with flowers.
By the way, there is one fun fact I know.
Ooh.
One of the surviving girls actually is light enough to operate this.
One of the surviving girls. So that's... We have Kokona, we have Kanoe, and we have... what's her name? Miruku.
Can you guess
And
who?
Chisa. I'm gonna guess it's Chisa. No, wait. I mean, Kokona is younger than everyone else here.
Fun fact, Chisa actually weighs 55 kilograms, so 10 kilos more.
So it's someone lighter than Chisa. And I imagine you have to be like at least semi-light to run fast.
Yeah, but she probably also has muscles.
Oh yeah, big time. That's probably where the extra 10 kilograms is coming from. So it's got to be Coconut.
Yep. Coconut is light enough.
I mean,
Fun fact.
we already kind of knew the Coconut was the killer. Anyways, go ahead.
And news. Her actual exact weight is 41 kilogram.
Damn, girl, eat a sandwich. Holy shit.
Yeah, though she is 155 centimeters, so it isn't too bad, I think.
Yeah, no, that's. I think that's kind of a healthy weight actually for that.
I don't know if it's healthy in German standards, but it's definitely less shocking.
It's like slightly. Would that be slightly underweight?
Could be. But I don't think it's like a walking skeleton level.
Yeah. It's definitely like, if you notice, it'd be like it's not the worst, but if you don't get a handle on it, it could be a problem. But
Yeah.
okay, I mean that's fair.
Hey, Hatami, absolutely don't tell the others that you verified this with me, okay?
I'll try my best.
Wanting to run away from an awkward atmosphere, I rushed up to the stairs of the secret passage at a quick pace.
And there was a reason why only they went downstairs. He didn't bring anyone else downstairs because he wanted to kind of like avoid anyone else knowing.
By the way, I just run the calculations, and Coconut is slightly underweight.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say because that's 90 pounds, just 90 pounds to kilograms, and 90 pounds is like, depending on your height, of course. Like if you're like, I think if you're like under like 9 or 10, 90 pounds is like expected because like you still haven't like hit your growth. But after that, anything if you're still that weight when you're like 14, it's very rough. Because like a healthy weight is around, I want to say like one, like for at least for a guy, because I don't have a good grasp on like how much you should weigh as a girl at that age. But I know at least for guys, like roughly like 150 to 175 is roughly about what you should weigh around when you're like 14 to 16 generally. So
I'm nodding along, not knowing how much all that is in kilograms.
yeah, as I was talking, I was like, hold on, I should probably hold on. So 115 kilograms. So that would be 68 to 79 kilograms is around that range. Dumbwaiter has been recorded in your handbook.
We gathered a lot of information on Hashizawa, so do we go investigate Momori's incident?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I was joking, but okay. No, whether we like it or not, let's deal with that thing over there before that. It might be another source of clues. That thing is just Seki.
He must be talking about that. I feel like it would be troublesome, and don't particularly want to approach it though. It was destroyed in a way that made it a literal wreck. That makes me feel a little better. Was this done by the killer too?
Did Sephiroth do this?
Hmm.
さあな
Beats me. Didn't your event receive the same treatment?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's right. Weird exhibits in the herba room were reduced to a mess, and our cooking in the home ec room was ruined. Moreover, Aromata was splashed with blood-colored paint in the multipurpose room, creating a very chaotic situation. But that was Monokuma sabotaging us to get in the way of our victory, right?
I mean, Monokuma wouldn't interfere that hard.
妙な話だ
If the mastermind side had no intention of rewarding us with anything, they wouldn't need to hold this festival in the first place.
True.
It would be like despair, but also it's like if you break that trust a little bit, it's like it would be really rough to make them believe in anything you say again, which would make it harder to inspire more despair later.
Yeah. The Marigold Festival would have had enough discord just with the request ticket, I feel.
Yeah, that was definitely enough. That was enough to make them compete against each other.
Hmm.
I find it more realistic to think that someone among us...
Hmm.
Do I have one? Hold on. I don't. Oh well. I find it more realistic to find that someone among us simply sabotaged all participants of the Marigold Festival, the shop included.
そうですね
Exactly, you're absolutely right.
しょぼーん
Even as the merch I personally prepared was trampled on, thrown to the ground, ripped, kicked, smashed, destroyed, and hailed, I could only look on, biting my nails.
Oh, aren't they claws?
This is absolutely horrible. This dream merch was supposed to make a killing, but thanks to them I lost so much money.
Was anyone actually buying this?
話色やね
Oh, I'll have to live on nothing but white rice seasoned with your despair for a while.
Goodbye, Monokuma.
Now that he mentions it, Monokuma must be putting a lot of money into this killing game.
That's not the part that should get your attention.
Suddenly Hatami dropped his eyes to the ground, littered with the remains of Monokuma's shop. What's wrong?
これは
Isn't there a strange mark on the destroyed yellow merchandise in the stall? It seriously stands out. This yellow... What is it? Oh my god. It was yellow paint. They were pointing us in the right direction the entire time. Modern game design philosophy has found its way into Danganronpa the After.
Oh, I know, from the urban room. After the sabotage, the floor of the urban room was splattered in liquid of a color like this and reduced to a mess.
I see. After the sabotage in the herbal room, the culprit behind it came here to destroy the merch, leaving behind traces of the chemical in the process.
そうだなそうか
Which means that, as expected, the person who sabotaged you and the person who sabotaged this shop is the same person.
I mean, it would have been funny if a group of people suddenly decided to have like a destroying flash mob.
Everyone starts like beating everything, like destroying everything.
Hmm. As usual, the monitor of the auditorium is silently displaying the event schedule for the Marigold Festival.
Coin, Marin, Memori, or Coin, Marin, Seiya, and Kinji.
The order had changed since the last time I saw it, with the addition of Hatoyama, who entered the buyer's time on the list. According to Hold Nova, the events are held in reverse order. The later you enter, the earlier you perform, if I remember correctly. Thinking of it, I feel like Arumada said he entered pretty much right after the Marigold Festival was announced.
Yeah. Submitted the entry sheet in advance, but with this I'm getting those extra points too. Let's do this.
If the sketch is correct, in the end, the first to enter was actually Ueda?
Huh?
Kinji. That doesn't sound right.
Huh? Do you know when Ueda submitted the entry sheet?
So na.
Just thought it's unlike him to act before anyone else. We just need to ask Kinji himself when he entered. I hope he's not dead.
Unlikely.
Yeah, he would never die.
Well, that's right. Let's make sure later.
Ika.
I changed my mind a little. I'm going to gather traces of sabotage first, but what about you?
I agree we should find the truth about that case too. The sabotages were... Monokuma's shop, Arumada being splashed with paint in the multi-purpose room, the herbal room with Ueda's exhibits, and the home ec room with her cooking.
So everything was sabotaged except Seiya's performance.
Yeah, since just splashing him with paint wouldn't actually do anything with his performance.
Yeah, no, it didn't actually have anything to do with it, so,
Yeah, it would have been a bigger sabotage if all, like, speakers were, like, crushed or something.
Yeah, or like the CDs were snapped. Whoa, Marin Memori's initials are
Eminem.
Eminem. Because she's so sweet. And also because, you know, Eminem, chocolate, cocoa, it's all connected.
It's all connected.
So da na.
Let's check them all. Let's start with the nearby multi-purpose room. Bucket of paint.
Yep. It's true we had no time to clean up, but it's kind of graphic to have a paint of the color of blood just sitting there.
Eminem is the culprit. Always has been, I fear. He's rapped one too many times.
Thinking of it, that display case, it didn't return to the multi-purpose room. Just where is it?
I'm starting to agree with your thought that Coco's in the display case rather than in the cooler. I mean, both are still
Would
in
take
there.
less. Yeah, and I think it would take less time to freeze just a ice layer than all of it.
Yeah. It would definitely just be like more of a layer rather than the entire thing. About the sabotages, I wanted to sort out the situation once more, including the information you have. Is that fine with you?
Sure. This morning, while Kokona, Mumori, and I were in the cafeteria, Ueda came to tell us that the Herba room had been devastated. After that, we, along Matsuoka, who had been in the Herba room, confirmed that the exhibits had been ruined, and at that time... Very interesting scream.
Yeah.
We heard our mother screaming and all rushed in the direction where the voice came from.
Oh my god, baby girl. There she is. There's Marin.
Huh.
That's a wrap for your life. So does that paint appear red to them since it's the same color as blood, or is pink just really just the normal blood color in their world?
I think in Danganronpa the pink is actually described as red. So it's censorship goggles.
Or they're all just like insanely colorblind. Which would explain why a lot of colors somehow seem like really vibrant. That's actually an interesting
Psychopop,
theory.
eh?
It's a very interesting theory. Also, at first I was like, oh, there's no, like, oh man, the pink blood is so foolish. Why didn't they just make it red? If I think about it for like more than like 5 seconds, seeing any of these CGs with full red blood would probably be enough to give it like an R rating.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
or like an AO rating, so like adults only. So it makes complete sense why they went with pink. I now understand. At least they didn't go with like the Chinese censorship, which is white.
Yeah, that would be problematic.
That would be very problematic.
I think I prefer like the old shonen style of censorship, which is either we pretend the blood doesn't exist, so there are only a few scrapes, or like in Detective Conan fashion, where stuff is kind of black.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I like Bleach because Bleach does have like a lot of blood, but at the same time it's not like overly gory, it's just like red. If it was showing guts and everything, like that would be one thing. Like ReZero shows a lot of guts. But Bleach doesn't show anything. It's just ambiguously getting cut somewhere.
You know, now I'm getting reminded of the very first episode of Detective Conan where someone got beheaded. And, well, in the manga, it sure was a fountain of blood. In the anime, it was a pillar of light.
That's amazing. So, free the soul. The soul within is luminous.
It sure is amazing, but yeah, I guess how would you do it otherwise? Yeah.
Yeah, how would you do it otherwise? That wouldn't immediately flag it.
I mean, I suppose they could have just pretended that the head just flew off and there was no blood. Unrealistic, but sure. But I mean, the Pillar of Light is very funny in comparison.
I really need to watch Detective Conan. I've been sleeping on it for years.
It's a lot, but I think just watching a few episodes is already quite fun. I mean, the mysteries are mostly self-contained within 1 or 2 episodes. Unless you get the real big stinkers. But even those are like 4 episodes at most. But those are really rare.
Okay. I think making it look pink makes it pop up more, which makes it more fun to look at. So Psychopop. Okay. Barn, it takes a lot of
Hmm.
guts to say that. Yeah, it takes a lot of guts for that. Yeah, no, it takes a lot of guts to free your soul. Free your soul. Rip it out right now. Do it. I saw that episode as a child, but I did end up loving Detective Conan as a whole. It was white because he ascended to heaven. There's a lot of shows I need to watch.
Must have been Ascension to Heaven.
Must have been the wind.
I wonder how they did it in a remake. They remade the episode
Oh, did
not that long ago. Yeah.
they? Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was... for some reason, I forgot we were doing like a recap.
I already read that.
Yeah, this we read. This we didn't. I was just going to skip this, and then it like kept going. But wait, hold on.
On the way, we joined with you and Hashimeki and talked about how Aromada might be in a multi-purpose room.
Netflix fumbled Detective Conan. Many such cases, in fact. Barn, I mean, it meant a lot of guts to show guts in the show. That is true. It also takes a lot of guts to show teeth being, like, pummeled out, which also is shown in ReZero. Which is very fucked up.
Don't have that often in anime.
No, you really don't. Episode, yeah, I know it wasn't too gory, but I forgot. Oh, did you read this? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Need to get my eye on the prize. Need to remember.
And there laid Aromada covered in blood-colored paint and fainted.
As for what I know, Miraku invited me to go see how the people participating in the festival were doing, and heard that loud-ass voice as we headed down underground.
So for the sabotages, Kokuna and I, Ueda, Matsuoka, you and Hashimeki have alibis.
The only people who don't have it are Coin and Seki.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah. In addition, I think there's virtually no chance that the culprit set up some sort of mechanism to splash the paint. I searched the room right after finding that guy covered in paint, but there was nothing suggesting that a trap had been used.
Thinking about it, it seems like he stayed in the multipurpose room for some time back then, so he was investigating the Aromada sabotage.
They are literally adapting Detective Conan in an arbitrary order, like episodes related to this thing and then episodes related to the second thing. But there's overlap, so there's spoilers. I will never forgive Netflix.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like, you know, in the manga, there are also like small collections where instead of like normally going through stuff, they just collect specific themes together. For example, all the a lot of the times Kaito Kid showed up are all put together. That is not a good way to experience Detective Conan for the first time. Absolutely not. Instead, it should be something more for people who are already fans and want to quickly get to stuff they like again, you know? So Netflix doing that is a choice.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, this will obviously be fine. It's like, but you're spoiling it. That's rude.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, the amount of times there are probably characters in an early set which would normally be introduced way later. I mean, Detective Conan has a lot of episodes which don't push forward the plot, you know? But there are still like characters which have their introduction episodes, and those are usually important.
Usually important.
Hmm.
See, my gripe of the day is that Crunchyroll just butchers translations. It's always rough. It's always pain. And it's like
Yeah.
it actually alters the entire point of the episode, and it because they changed lines. It's like, that's not the line. That's not the line he said. That's not, what are you talking about?
The first collection went up to OP18? Okay.
Okay, all right.
Ooh. Okay, that is a choice. A very interesting choice indeed.
That is a choice. So characters introduced super early that didn't properly have an introduction.
Yeah, and by the way, you can also watch Detective Conan on Crunchyroll, but they don't have the rights for everything either there.
Does anyone have the full rights to anything anymore?
Yeah, I mean,
does.
Pokemon has the same issue.
Yeah. It was Black organization focused, and we met Kier.
I don't even know who Kier is.
I don't even know what the Black organization is.
It's overarching plot TM.
I mean, that does sound about right. The last time I saw an organization dressed all in black or had anything to do with black was Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts. And those fuckers just do anything and everything.
By the way, I really gotta go to the toilet.
Okay. I'll pause here then.
Yeah, drinking a lot due to hot weather has its side effects.
Yeah, I would assume so. Gonna go ahead and I'll play this right now then. I followed the anime and the manga very early on, so I'm glad I didn't encounter those problems. I always had the problem of not having, like, never getting into anything super early, and it always kind of ruins my enjoyment. It happened with Honkai Star Rail. I got started on it super early, but then, like, the Bellabog plot, so, like, the first story arc, took way too long for me to get through, and I just kind of stopped playing. I stopped for about a year. I come back, there's so much more. It's like I missed out on everything, and now I don't even want to start. Maybe not the same thing, but just kind of a similar aspect. So Collection 1, Black Organization. Collection 2, Rivals, Heiji Haito Kid. Collection 3, FBI. But they have a big involvement with the Black Organization, so the FBI arc loses impact if you already know who they are. That's rough. Maybe. I'm gonna say something very, probably gonna say something very, like a hot take. Here's my hot take. Is that the order that the mangaka sets up the story is how future adaptations should probably follow it, unless they're adding a little bit of a cheeky reference to things later on, as a like, you know, a nod to the fans that yes, this will become important. Because there's a reason the story was told in that specific way, right? Like, the reason that A happens is because the B happens because of A. But if you're saying that you're reading it as A, then Z, then B, then V, then T, it's like you're going all over the place and you're spoiling everything for no reason.
I am big.
You are back. Hello.
But
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
oh, Ha is also there.
Oh, hi, Ha. Hi, Seki bros. Sup, Ha.
But still, if it doesn't look like anything has been set up, the corporate splashed our mother with paint directly.
Kind of surprised though, because Bellabog is usually what hooks new players with the game, at least back then anyway. Bellabog's kind of what hit me up, but what really killed me was the ads said, "Hi, I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. What seems to be the problem?" I got those ads like relentlessly when Belobog was coming out, or when Belobog was out. Oh right, I have the other one playing. I just didn't want there to be silence.
How did they pull such a daring sabotage without being witnessed by either Arumada himself or us in that situation?
Murder scene aside, the only other place where sabotage is taking place is the herbal room. Let's go. Here's my ranking of possible choices. Having everything, having all the important episodes in order, having by arc, but not jumping hundreds of episodes. Like the first arc should have been just learning to live as Conan or whatever.
I mean, yeah, I remember a lot of very early episodes which are absolutely like cultural phenomena. They are like iconic. They are the most important thing ever. And, none of the collections you've listed would be good places for them. So they absolutely skipped the Moonlight Sonata, didn't they?
I have no idea what that means, but I'm going to assume they did.
Very, it's a case which isn't actually super story important, more like character development important, but it's so good.
Oh, I love character development.
Where they might have cleaned up, the fallen flower vases that were put where they belonged, and the room was a little tidier compared to when I last saw it this morning. That being said, those glittering chemicals of blinding colors were still stuck on the floor.
See, I bring it up a lot because I am mentally unwell about it, and because season 4 was amazing. But this would be like if, with ReZero, if they were readapting it to make a live action version of it, which I fear if that ever happens. Basically, it's like if they were trying to tell, if instead of like arc 1, they have Subaru come back and it's like arc 5. But they still try to tell stories from arc 1 while everything with arc 5 is happening. And for those who aren't knowing, arc 5 is season 3 of the anime. So imagine everything happening in season 3, but in between that, you have stuff from arc 1 happening, like season 1, like the first time he got teleported to Japan or to the world. That is rough. That is rough, and I would not want that whatsoever. So I'm sorry, Conan Bros.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, there are sites, there are extra sites where the entire fan community votes on which episodes are good and should be watched and which aren't. They could have just taken that. I don't know.
They could have, should have, but it didn't.
I mean, some of the really good episodes not being story relevant is very much a reason why these voting sites exist. Otherwise, people would only just recommend only the story important ones, but that would be a cardinal sin.
Yeah, I get that. Well, this is something. What happened here? Did they dump paint like in the multi-purpose room?
Not paint.
Not paint.
Nope, if I remember correctly, where I said these were nutrients and agricultural chemicals, stuff like that. Apparently all canisters with chemicals for plants were turned upside down.
I just read the manga. You are incredibly based for that, huh? Incredibly based.
Actually even more based than one actually thinks, because that's like advanced manga reading. For anyone who has read the Conan manga, it's advanced reading. It's not the type of manga that normies would read because there's too much text.
I, however, love reading, so will I read it though? Probably not, because I might just be too busy.
Yeah, I mean, watching the anime is just fine as well. I am very nostalgic for it.
I enjoyed a lot of the filler cases episodes, especially early on. You always need filler because it's kind of interesting, like basically because I don't know if there's like canon filler in Conan, where like some arcs are made where like even though the stakes aren't like the highest and don't actually connect to the main plot, they're still like interesting to read.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I always find filler kind of interesting because it's interesting what like the studio can use, like having all of this information and like, okay, we need to have something that matches the world but isn't related to the main plot but doesn't ruin anything. So like they're having to work around all these like limitations, and it's easier because they already have all that set up, but it's also harder because they have to try to make it not seem like super weird.
Yeah,
So like if you're saying that like filler episodes are actually like pretty decent, they did a good job as far as I'm concerned.
yeah, Conan has both meanings of filler, so to say. Like, I mean, the Moonlight Sonata is in a manga, but like I said, it doesn't really bring the story forward or anything. And I suppose there are people who would probably disagree with me saying that it's a character development important. But there are also a lot of cases which are anime only, which I also was like, oh, that's anime only? Actually, really? Truly?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, I
they
totally get
cooked,
that. They cooked. It's good for them. Okay.
especially early on.
Mhm. Okay, but even if they just want story important ones, just take all the story ones and adapt in order. Why does the collection have the latest episode? Hmm.
Strange.
Twy, you are based. My God.
The quality jump must be crazy too.
Honestly, yeah. I have read the manga, and yes, it's very wordy, but it's fine. You kind of go in expecting it to be very explanation heavy. Yeah, because you can't exactly have a detective story without people yapping. It'd be like watching Columbo and not expecting him to explain like the thought process behind how he figured out who the culprit is.
Hmm.
That'd be
I do
incredibly
understand.
stupid.
I do understand though when some people are like, I would actually prefer to have that read out loud to me instead.
Oh yeah, big time. I definitely would understand that too.
Because some of those speech bubbles, I remember when I was 11 and I was kind of shocked by how big they sometimes were.
That. I see some with liquid and overly conspicuous colors lined up over there.
Yes, if I recall back then. Oh, yes, right. Look here.
Hello, Ghostly Illegal. How are you doing? We're talking about Detective Conan and also investigating the murder of two girls. How are you doing today? I would watch DRTA fillers. Honestly, yeah. But that's what the free time events are, kind of. Because they're not like exactly like they're canon, quote unquote, but it's just like whoever you happen to be hanging out with during like the off time.
Indeed, though it depends on what you consider a filler.
Yeah, it depends. Like in like regular like canon Danganronpa, it definitely is just like you have to pass the time. It's not really specifically. It's just kind of get to know characters a bit more, but it doesn't actually relate to the main plot unless you're like getting backstory from like the characters. But in reality, it doesn't matter in the long run because the story is not interested in actually fleshing them out. That's just, the game's interested in fleshing out the plot instead of the characters, really. Rena's mainly talking about manga padding, not just anime original stuff. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I talked about both.
Yeah, I mean, manga padding is just a thing you kind of have to do sometimes. For the same reason that filler sometimes has to be made, because sometimes you're out of budget, or sometimes your story is like being a bit too like if you have like a ton of things happening at once, kind of having a little bit of a break in there to pad it out it's probably good to do.
I mean, one would be surprised how many episodes on Detective Conan didn't actually move forward anything, and a lot of that stuff is very good. So,
Yeah, I think they can. I think a lot of people can forgive plot not advancing if the story is good.
yeah, and murder mysteries can be very interesting even without advancing plot.
What bothers me about Detective Conan community is that they absolutely refuse to consider movies as canon, even when movies are referenced. Hell, movies have introduced some characters. Oh my god.
Interesting topic, yeah.
Because I mean, the thing with anime movies is that a lot of the time they aren't really canon, right? So like the Inuyasha movies, sure they reference stuff that happens in the main plot, but those events did not actually happen in the series. Those were just the movies.
It's definitely an interesting case. I think the early movies were meant to be non-canon, but then they kind of became more vehicles for like character relationship progression. I haven't seen all the newer movies, but I was like surprised by the last one I saw by how much it actually revealed and like pushed relationships forward. So I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this stuff now in a movie. Okay.
DRTA stream. No, this is Detective Conan yapping stream.
With only one person in the stream who actually has watched Detective Conan.
Yeah, we have one person who's actually watched it in the like streamer chair, and then everyone else in the chat seems to have experienced it. I'm sitting there like, I'm participating in the conversation.
Uh,
I just have my little propeller hat and like lollipop. Like, yeah, I'm here too, guys.
Yaoi tragedy from 24/7. I know what you mean.
I know what you're referring to, and now I'm scared.
It's spoilers, so no.
Understand.
No can do.
I understand. I will not ask. I will simply find out.
But yeah, I suppose we still have a lot of video to watch.
Yeah. You haven't read this one though yet, so.
Yeah. Would I wrote a note about the chemicals and attached it to the wall. It's a bit dirty, but I'm glad it's still there.
Yeah, I'm trying to like cut off the gapping every once in a while and like come back to this. So that we're not like always talking with chat and everything. Okay, the yellow one's the correct one to use.
Yeah. Matsuoka mixed up the chemicals very often, so I'd suggested that Ueda write down the color of the chemicals and its effects on a piece of paper. According to this note, yellow is nutrients, blue is herbicide, and green is pesticide. So I'm guessing it's the blue one, the herbicide that caused the flowers in the flower bed to wilt?
Perhaps.
Probably.
I get that with Danganronpa. Shame. The characters are so lovely to see, so I'd love to see more about their backgrounds, though they develop in the main story, obviously. Yeah. Like big example is Danganronpa 2 with Yakuza guy. I can't remember his name. Kiryu, I think, or Kiziru. He absolutely advances in the main story. But if you see his backstory and everything, like with the free time events, it makes it so much better. But then why dump all chemicals? Sprinkle the blue one on the exhibits and they'll wither. The sabotage is done.
It's true. Ueda's note is right there, so the culprit behind the sabotage should know what's what, too.
Fuyuhiko. Yeah, Fuyuhiko, that's it. Oh, no, yeah, Fuyuhiko.
Maybe Seiya is colorblind.
Seiya being colorblind would be very interesting, actually.
Hmm.
You know, because he can't see rhythm and he can't see rhyme, so he can't see color either. So that would make a lot of sense.
Man.
There might have been a reason why they had to do that. I personally prefer filler over padding an episode like One Piece. The episode, I will not get into the One Piece filler discussion because oh my god, like padding is awful in One Piece. It is god awful. I'm a sucker for Conan movies. I love them. Detective movies references. Oh, the manga references the movies. Oh, wow. Okay. So the movies are canon as far as I'm concerned now. Okay.
Reason? Like what?
Yeah.
No, it's nothing. I was overthinking things. No. Speak your mind, Tatami. We need you to tell us what's happening because God knows we haven't been paying attention. Apologies for the yapping. It will happen again, and I'm actually not sorry. This is the correct opinion. And yeah, I do vaguely remember Jackie bringing up the yaoi tragedy of 2024. So it's too late, unfortunately.
Well, I suppose it's better to know early. TM before shipping something.
Gotta know sometimes.
20 years in the making.
Tragedy 20 years in the making. A very low speed car crash. Considering the personality of the saboteur, they might have been too worked up by all sabotaging to notice the note on the wall. That would make sense. Since by dumping some flashy chemicals they didn't need to dump, they were kind enough to leave traces even in the auditorium.
Hatsami was looking at a puddle on the floor. Taking a closer look, there was a triangulish part of the puddle with no liquid.
So it just kind of straight up looks like piss. We know that, right?
I see. The culprit stood there, turned the canister upside down, and at the time they ended up dirtying their own shoes with the chemical.
It would have had to have been like someone wearing kind of like pointy shoes. Just based on that that picture. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so they would have had to. Oh wait, it's a big puddle, so they might have just been standing there normally. I was thinking just like a bigger puddle than it was.
Then, without realizing what happened, they went to the morning shop, and by trampling on the merch, the gaudy color of the nutrients stuck to it. If that's the case, the culprit is someone with some yellow splashed on their shoes and clothes, but I don't think there was anyone like that.
As far as we know. They might have cleaned it off later.
True.
No, the movies aren't canon. Something very similar to what happened in the movie happened in the manga. Oh, I see. So they made it canon by putting it in the manga. Something similar. That's even funnier. That's even funnier, actually.
I see you have been through some interesting discourse.
That's why out here fighting on the front lines of Detective Conan conversation. It's really funny to imagine, actually.
Clearly.
It's not like we're left with a clear shape, but so it'd be hard to identify them based on the footprints, but I was able to find out more about the sabotages through this. This settles it. The person who sabotaged you and the murderer are different people.
So basically, there doesn't seem to be any similarity between the murders and the sabotages?
Even with just the information we got from the green room, I can feel that the murderer is careful and meticulous when it comes to their crimes.
だが
On the other hand, the saboteur did things they didn't have to do and left traces without bothering to clean up, giving me the impression of a sloppy person. Okay, so we know that's Seiya.
Yeah.
So Seiya was doing this completely unrelated to what's his sister's name?
Coconut?
Coconut. Wow, all the names just kind of like threw themselves out of my brain. Yeah, Coconut was doing everything meticulously because she was watching everyone, so she knew what to do. It would make sense.
I see, but yes, when you think about it, it does make sense.
It's just that we still don't know how the sabotages connect to murders, or if there's any connection at all.
どうする
And to find out,
Right, we have to investigate it. We have to investigate Momori's incident. After gathering the evidence we needed about the sabotages, we headed to the homemade room, the place where Momori was killed.
baby girl, no. I hate that she died in so much agony. She didn't need to.
No.
Also, I paused this frame perfectly, so he just looks gigantic next to Chisa.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
My waifu.
My waifu. And instead of, like, she's just like, he asked for no pickles, because he would not do it.
As expected, opening the door to the homemade room, we found a Momori, now in a completely different form from usual.
Yeah, no, I was so sad. I felt like I did not deserve anything good to happen after this. I cannot believe it.
The realization that we lost two classmates once again set in, and I was assaulted by an incredibly strong sense of powerlessness.
See, I wish that I had kind of cared more about Coco, because I didn't feel as much about her as I did Marin. But I am assured that there is a theory that will turn it around as to why I did not why her being kind of like off to the side was relevant. Marin. DM? Alright, hold on. Let me see. Yes, Evan. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put this on the stream. I'm a detective too.
Oh, no, cute.
Thank you, Evan. I appreciate this. I am going to actually add this onto the stream.
Fantastic artistic rendition.
Hey guys, I know you're watching Detective Conan. I've never watched it before, but I also wish to talk about it, so I'm gonna LARP. I'm a detective too. No, wait, hold on. Better yet, I gotta hide my PNG.
Very good.
This is what I'm gonna be from now on. Thank you, Evan. Thank you for this. I'll tell you my theory soon. Cute, yes. Fantastic. Yeah, Rena. I think Rena wants to tell me the same thing. But I will let you decide if you which one you want. I've got a transparent version if you prefer. Oh, Evan, you spoil me. Evan, you sly dog. I'm naming it Whimsy. Would you mind forwarding that transparent to me, Barn? Yeah, no, I got you. Hold on one second. Twi's full legal name. There you go. I can tell you after the investigation. Excellent. All external injuries and bleeding are self-inflicted wounds caused by the pain induced by the poison and are thus unrelated to the crime. I see. This is what it meant. Oh yeah, because this is the first time he's seeing her body.
Saying that, Hatami touched the traces of blood that seemed to have been scratched on the floor ever so slightly.
Nope, didn't mean to pause it. To think a perfectionist who wouldn't tolerate even a single scratch on her finger would harm herself this much. Oh, you know, he's also like... He has never acted like that much... Like, he's never shown that much emotion to a death. What's the poison that was used to kill her? Guess we must collect all the clues left to determine that. Thank you, Barn. Of course, Twi.
Yes, got it. This is proof that Momori was struggling to the very end in order to survive. I can't look away from this, for her sake too.
Poor Marin. Gone too soon.
Momori and Hashizawa, the two of them having been killed means...
Meme has been sent as payment. Alright, hold on. What is this? Yes. This is exactly it. I will add this to the stream. This is going on the fridge. Just as soon as I find it. Don't worry, this is still a DRTA stream, just with extras. I am a detective too. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Maybe there might be two killers?
The progress has been insanely small despite streaming for 2 hours. We like to yap.
Tragically.
Tragically, we have to yap, otherwise we die.
Good point. That's possible.
In that case, who should we vote for during the trial? Do we vote twice if there are two culprits?
Don't worry, I will finish streaming the rest of the trial before Starry Bunny Boy finishes streaming Umineko. This is my promise to you. Because Elio has been streaming Umineko for the last, I think, 2 years, and he only just got to chapter 8. So, I am vindicated in the fact that even though Higurashi is still something I haven't done, I at least get some stuff done sometimes.
Indeed.
Yeah.
If any irregularities happen, I'm sure the mastermind is going to cite some new rule to clear things up.
いいか。
If you have time to think about pointless shit, use it to fulfill your role instead. As someone on guard duty, pay close attention to whether the culprit is trying to pull something.
なんだと
You're very much right. All these crimes keep happening, and I might have not been taking my responsibilities seriously as a result.
Are you sure? He's still at 7 now. No, we were talking like a few days ago. We were watching ReZero, and he said that he had gotten past chapter 8. Because I haven't been there for the last few streams he's done of Umineko. So he actually just told me that straight up. I think he hasn't started 8, if anything.
Alright, I'll dedicate my body and soul to guarding the body.
Oh, thank you, Matsuoka.
Do that.
If only you could all be as pure as this guy, this would make dealing with you easier.
It's So says the person who's probably the least honest with his feelings out of everyone.
True.
Regardless, if there are 2 culprits, this time we might have to pay even closer attention than usual to everyone's testimonies.
That costume you're wearing right now, it was made with the sewing robot, right?
That's right, Hashizawa made it for me. It's super cute, isn't it?
No comment.
Yeah. Now she's quite confident about it.
She really is now, yeah. Well, I guess you do look better than usual.
Come on.
Come on.
そうだな。
What I'm curious about is whether you need some advanced expertise to use this thing to make clothes or not. Hatashima!
Hashizawa said that as long as you have the blueprints and materials you need for the costumes, the sewing machine does everything else by itself.
Yeah, no, see, because she didn't immediately freak out at the fact that he said, well, you look better than usual. A little better than usual. Because that's a sign of great respect in his culture.
I think there might be some device to read the design around. Maybe this slit here? I think there might be some device to oh, it made a snapping sound. Well, that's probably fine, I guess.
Kanoe, I can't use technology, Shimatate.
She's better than Chisa, but I mean, if you are confronted with a completely new, complex machine, then it might...
I wouldn't immediately go to, like, snapping things off of it. I'll be real.
It made the snapping sound, not that something was snapped up.
True. Enough. I shouldn't have asked you.
After letting out a sigh, Hatari lightly pushed me. Who has unfastened the lid? Stingy aside, and booted Holt Nova, who started giving him an explanation.
I see.
Ah.
First of all, it seems like you haven't broken anything. Luckily. Prove it? No. I don't wanna.
As expected of me, you could say.
つまり
No comment on that. What you opened is the space where the dye tanks are installed. It seems you refill those with dyes for coloring your costumes.
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Did you break it at last?
No, I was just thinking that the amount of dye left in each of these tanks is uneven.
いや
Not like you're the only one who has clothes done for her. The dyes wouldn't all decrease by the same amount.
That's true, and I'm not that knowledgeable about the stuff either, but come on, take a good look.
そうか。
I see. Yeah, this is unnatural. Because the green's still all the way full.
Yep, and the last thing that should have been made with this was Myron's dress, wasn't it? Which is
Yeah.
very green.
It wasn't the flowers. That they filled it with the herbicide.
Ouch.
So that's also what made her do it. But the flowers were there for good measure as well. Yeah, that is her initials, MM. I have no idea. What the hell is it?
What's wrong, Wada?
Ah.
Huh? Shimatate and Hatami, I see. It's about identifying the poison. I'm having a lot of trouble. Ueda, it's been so long since I saw you. It's been a while since we've seen this boy.
Yee.
Been almost 2 weeks, I believe.
Yes.
All the poison in this school has to be coming from the herbal room, so I should definitely be able to tell which is it. But in yet.
It can't be helped. You might be the ultimate landscaper, but I doubt you ever had to identify a poisonous herb from the state of a body. Thinking of it, how's the managing of the poisonous herbs from the herbal room going? You mentioned how there were various dangerous ones, didn't you?
I did actually gather all of the poisonous ones into one spot and manage them, okay? In a way that would make it obvious if someone were to steal some. But I never would have thought someone turned the room upside down. To be honest, I don't know what went missing in this situation. Baby girl, it's okay. Ueda's thinking sprite's so cute. Wait. You're finally experiencing the greatness that is Ueda. Also, hello, Jesse. How you doing? I hope you like my new form. I'm a detective too. I'm just gonna start saying that randomly now. Damn it all. If this had to happen, maybe I should have burned them all.
This brings up the possibility that the culprit turned the herbal room upside down to hide the fact they took away the poisonous herb they wanted. You said you were managing all the poisonous herbs, but that small flower arrangement was left unsupervised in the green room, you know? I believe it was made with those red flowers you warned us about, saying they were the most dangerous and you need to be careful with them, though?
Last one, yeah, the last one's a very strong poison. Huh? Oh, that one. Now that you mention it, that's right. It's because they were safely stored inside the display case as an exhibit. Thanks to that, they were the only ones to survive the sabotage. But the display case is missing. We don't know where it is, and we're just assuming that Coco's inside of it. Speaking of that display case, do you know where it went? It disappeared somewhere, and only the flowers inside have been left behind. See, here's the thing. Ueda can be, like, he's actually, like, his character design's not bad at all. Even the spikiness is, like, starting to grow on me, but he looks way better when his hair's down.
Yeah. It's the truth.
Yeah, it's the truth, and I should say it more, actually. Huh? That big thing? I guess someone thought it was in the way and moved it somewhere.
Huh?
So even Ueda doesn't know, despite being the one handling the display case. Oh, another thing. When did you submit your entry for the Marigold Festival?
Huh? Why'd you even go out of your way to ask that now? I don't see how... If you don't want to be suspected, answer the question quickly. You always need bad cop Hatami to be there.
Indeed.
Even then, to be honest, I don't remember the exact time, you know? I took a wait-and-see approach. That sounds like him. Aramoto was being loud about having entered the contest, and seeing there didn't seem to be an issue, I submitted my entry too. That's all I remember, pretty much. So he did it after Aramata.
Strange.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Then you submitted your entry after Arumada?
そうか。
As expected, the event order displayed in the auditorium and his testimony contradict each other. Because it was Aramata, Marin, Ueda, and then who was the last one? Coin, right?
Yeah, the very first one to perform was Coin, then Marin, then Arumada, and then Ueda. So Ueda should have been first.
Yeah, Ueda should have been first, but that didn't happen that way. Contradict. Did I say anything weird?
なんだよ。
No, don't worry. Thank you for telling us.
Mori's body.
Momori.
Baby girl, no.
Her body gone completely cold, made for an unrealistic, unbelievable sight on a different level compared to Hashizawa's, trapped in ice.
気にするな。
I don't mind if you keep basking in sentimentality. However, I do believe investigating directly will help you get closer to the truth.
Right, so what we have to do now is move forward.
Maybe Marin is just really tired and just napping? No, that's true. That's all she's doing.
Hmm.
She'll wake up any time. Anytime. She's just having a nightmare.
What's this? There's a scrap of paper under Momori's left hand. After I pointed it out, Hatami gently opened the paper. When I took a peek, I was met with an unfamiliar string of letters.
So another thing you can see, because we said that was the herbicide, you can see that her, like, wherever her body is touching the clothes, or like the light green, like the hem of her skirt, and then like the wrap on her arm and the neck, it's like lighter green, but like there's always the rashes underneath. You read this, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I should remember this, but I keep forgetting. Wait. Romance green is a pesticide of a bright green color. Its industrial production started in the 19th century. While comparatively cheap, it was extremely effective in the extermination of pests. As such, it was used by the people of the time as a cost-effective pesticide. It was especially effective in the swift extermination of harmful pests which feed on raw cotton such as moths, ticks, and slugs by paralyzing their nerves. Due to the above reasons, it was useful in the cultivation of crops and preservation of the scenery, among others. In addition, there are anecdotes about it having been habitually used by a mighty European revolutionary.
This is a pretty difficult read, so give me a nice explanation of it, please.
Hatami, Spark Notes.
No.
It's an explanation on the user-friendliness of a green pesticide called Romance Green.
これは
There's a number printed out on the bottom right. This might have been a page ripped out from some book. Hatami GPT summarizes for me. Jarvis, shit this guy's pants.
Won't this make for an incredible clue? This might have been something Momori left to us using all the last remaining strength. If the book was right here, then maybe, yeah, but...
Yeah, it doesn't really help all that much.
Yeah, and it was probably left by someone who wasn't Momori.
Hmm.
いいか
Look at the floor where we found that piece of paper.
妙な話だ
If Marin died trying to give us a clue, wouldn't it be unnatural for the traces of blood from her fingers to be on the floor and not on the paper?
Yep.
Yeah, so she was just in too much pain. She couldn't even concentrate on that. Grok, give me a summary of this text and pretend you're not racist. Impossible. Cannot comply. 143. Aw. Is there something significant about 143? Lovely page for Romance Green.
So that
Moreover, if she was grasping that piece of paper while she was in so much pain she'd resort to self-harm, it'd be strange it doesn't have a single crease. So it was left there as like a calling card.
Yeah, someone wanted us to find this in context with her corpse.
Yeah, they wanted us to know that she died from pesticide green. Or romance green.
Though, is it misdirection or is it the truth?
Could be either.
That's true. This can also be seen as someone putting the paper under her hand after her death.
No.
There's a high chance this clue will turn into a hindrance in our way to the truth. Not questioning its validity might come back to bite you.
いいな
It might be fine to bet on it when we're in a deadlock, but be careful with how you handle it. Left wrist.
It looks like Momori's e-handbook is in its proper place under her cuff.
Oh, it is there. Okay.
これは
It's working fine, too. But this... She had the request ticket.
Congratulations, you have been selected as the owner of the request ticket. Touch the use button and tell us your request. You can choose your request from the options you see down here. Release a lock inside the school building, disclosure of a specific information, contacting the outside for 3 minutes, escape from the academy. Aside from the requests listed here, if you have some other requests Nova can grant, it might just be possible to have it granted. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away whenever. You can ask for the resurrection of the dead or large sums of money.
So, Marin did win the ticket.
Yup.
So how though? Because wasn't the audition still going on, or did she just get it automatically because her thing was already like voted as the winner?
We don't know when exactly this appeared.
Yeah, I guess we could ask Cold Nova about it.
This is the request ticket page, isn't it? Why is it on Momori's e-handbook?
そうか。
As expected, this was the motive for the crime. During the festival, the one student whose work is judged to have been the best by the headmaster will be eligible for the request ticket and have their electronic student handbook updated with the addition of a request ticket page.
なるほどな。
Basically, the mastermind just picks someone they like during the Marigold Festival period, and that's it. Winning the contest doesn't make you the owner. So it's not necessarily if you win you get it. It's just if Monokuma himself likes you.
Yeah, if he thinks you deserve it the most, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, I guess she was the one putting like the most effort into it. So he's like, yeah, you know what? Good job. But now we have to know, was this made post-mortem or was it made like as soon as the cafe was done?
Who knows?
Or, even in a more fucked up situation, did he give it to her because she died the most dramatically? That would be
That's
also an
certainly-
interesting thing.
Yeah.
That's a lie because obviously Marion's still alive. It's true.
No way. Then it never mattered how hard we worked?
だが、
Yeah, on brand for that mastermind. And above all, this page existing makes that a fact. More importantly, the bigger problem is that this ticket already can't be used anymore. But why give it to a dead person? Well, it's Monokuma. Yeah, it's one thing. Because you can't kill Marin again. So... And that's the thing, is that... No, wait. Well, actually, because technically... The, the murderer didn't actually kill Marin. She's... Because Marin ended up killing herself. Because she was like clawing at her like hands and everything.
I don't think that would have killed her though.
Well, I mean, I can't remember. Did she claw her neck or not?
Didn't look like it. And the Monokuma file said specifically poison was the cause of death.
Okay. I got my facts mixed up. Yeah, no, I got my facts mixed up. I was going crazy. It's okay. I was hallucinating. It was a dream.
The ticket did indeed say to touch the use button to state your wish, but as for Momori's ticket... This ticket can't be used anymore. Why can't you request anything anymore?
なあ、
I can think of two reasons. The first is that Marin has already used the ticket, and the other is that because she's no longer living. Oh wait, is that the hidden rule from the entry sheet was applied.
The hidden rule.
つまり、
It's possible that the culprit somehow learned Marin had the ticket and stole it by killing her.
Wait a second. Does that mean that right now the request ticket might be in the hands of the killer?
わかるだろ。
At the end of the day, it's just a possibility. However, in that case, catching the culprit will be simple enough, making it convenient for us.
There's no way it's gonna be this easy though, yeah?
No, not at all. We check everyone's e-handbooks during the trial, and the person with this page on it is blackened.
But then why was Hashizawa's e-handbook taken away from her body? What's the reason for that?
Because again, we talked about that earlier, is that even if she had the ticket, killing her would have been enough to take it back.
Yep.
So there was absolutely no reason to steal the handbook. Beats me. Don't ask me for every single thing. Momori's body.
Momori's body, part of her skin seems to have darkened. I wonder if that's due to the poison that killed her.
It is kind of fucked up that she was decorated with roses for a very beautiful corpse.
Yeah. Speaking of, Hashizawa's skin didn't darken like this. According to the Monokuma file, the victims were all poisoned to death, but the type of poison used might have been different.
Yeah. When he discovered Marin's body, who else was on the scene? Would have been Chisa and... yeah, just Chisa.
It was me and Chisa. After that, Ueda thought it strange that Chisa and I were rushing to the homemaker room, and he followed us. And that's when the body discovery announcement played.
So,
I see. Then the body discovery announcement was working fine for this incident too, I take it.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
So...
Oh yeah, we
oh, go ahead.
didn't exactly hear one, yeah? Not two. We didn't hear two,
Yeah,
I think.
I was about to ask, did they play one or did they play two? Because Coco could be alive in the cooler, and and she actually used her request ticket to remove the handbook. Possibly. Because then it would be her acting as if she's dead. But then there wouldn't be a Monokuma file for her. Because it just said that she was... did the Monokuma file say that she was poisoned to death? Or was it just that she was poisoned?
Good question.
Because if she was just poisoned to like sleep and she was just kind of... her heart rate was lower, that'd be one thing. Poisoned to death. Okay. Is there a Monokuma file for her, though? Is there? We need to get a closer look at the Monokuma file again, because that's...
Yeah.
It's been a bit. All victims have been poisoned to death. Does all really mean one? Or two, yeah. Because all would just mean two, would just mean one.
yeah.
Both of us found the body in the middle of Seiya's performance. Back then, a loud-ass music was playing throughout the entire auditorium, green room included.
つまり
So, the people there didn't hear the announcement as it was drowned out by the music from the performance. All is plural, but it could mean... like, say, for example, there's a sign at the pool saying all people wearing a diaper, please, like, go to this side of the pool, for example. Or cause I'm using that example because that's actually something I saw on Twitter recently. But in this case, if only one person is wearing, like, one baby's in the pool wearing a diaper, all would still apply to only that one individual. So all doesn't necessarily mean plural. It means all applicable. And so if only one person is applicable, all would still mean that one.
I see. So that's why the people in the auditorium didn't even seem to know a murder had taken place until we came to report it.
To them, Seki must have seemed suspicious as hell when he suddenly went up on stage in the middle of the performance.
It's kinda as if he's looking somewhere far away. He might have done his best to stop Silky in the music. Yep, but let's not ask for details.
Yeah, let's not go back to the past there. He's probably pissed about that. The artificial roses.
これ
The stuff scattered around the body seems to be roses. Looks like they're made of paper, though. Okay, so these aren't the roses that poison you. Okay.
Eee.
It was just dressing.
We planned to use these as decorations for the maid cafe. In the end, we didn't take them to the stage, though.
だが
So the culprit borrowed them. Why? First the body frozen in ice, now this. The culprit might be sending some message.
No.
It could be the trademark of a serial killer who follows certain rules, or maybe it's a common trope in the mystery genre. But this might have been a case of elusive murder.
What's that?
そうだな
It means arranging the body and crime scene in a certain way to align with a specific theme. Making use of this sort of staging adds to the eeriness of the crime. So, the fact that it's like staging, there's misdirection, there's like notes, it's all an act. So, Coin and Coco are working together, I think.
It does kind of feel like something Coin would do, yeah?
Yeah.
So they make it look eerie, but what for?
バカ言うな
Do you think I'd know what the fuck a murderer is thinking? Fair point. AKA copycat murder. It could be a copycat murder, but in that case, it would just be called a copycat. An elusive murder is like you're alluding to something. It's just like, because again, this is like she's trussed up like a salad essentially. Like this is the plate, and the roses are the garnish. Like that note had no reason to be there because, if not for the fact that they wanted you to know how she was killed.
Since you're the ultimate hellish schlag, I thought you would have known, is what I was about to say, but let's keep that to myself for now.
No.
Well, there's the option of the culprit with multiple targets of revenge setting up an elusive murder as a way to say, "You're next," and scare them. I've seen works with such a theme.
そうだな
Obviously, I doubt this applies to this incident, but the possibility that a culprit arranged the two crime scenes with some goal in mind is there.
Decorating one body with roses and freezing the other. Why would... Oh.
Yep, because they are using the same methods that the food was prepared in. Like, Coco was the dessert, which makes sense because her name's Coco. And then Marin is the main dish, so to speak. So she's trusting the roses.
Yeah, which also means that if it was Coin, he definitely would have needed to work with someone else who knew about the menu, since it was hidden from him very insistently.
Yeah, very, very deliberately, Coin was the only one who could have not known about the menu. And so that opens up the possibility that someone on the inside was working. And so Coco and Coin worked together to get this plot, because then they could leave.
But would Coin really kill Marin?
That's the thing, is I'm not sure. Like that's the one thing that I'm unsure about. Because I don't think he would unless he was mad at her. And even then he wouldn't really be mad. He seems like he seems like a very emotionally intelligent person.
Doesn't feel like the type to do revenge either.
Not at all, no. So
Ah. Welp, welp.
well,
This is the menu from the maid cafe. The murder might be alluding to the dishes Momori thought of.
Huh?
dishes that made use of ice and roses? You didn't present anything like that. Well, yeah, because the roses are here, and the dessert didn't have time to be made.
That's not it. I'm talking about the original menu we meant to use before the sabotage.
そうか。
I see. What was the menu like then? The name of the dishes, the ingredients. Anything works, so explain in more detail. I mean, it's uncertain whether the ticket makes you able to leave together. Maybe if they confirmed it with Hold Nova, but it's not a hard fact. Yeah, no, we don't actually know if that request would extend to multiple people leaving. That was always the plan, but also the plan was also just to open the door and walk out. But then we also don't know if all would be able, like everyone would be able to leave in that way.
The names are...
I forgot the names of the food.
I think Chisa has the menu on her. Why not ask her?
No.
Sure.
I really, really don't want to say those names in such a serious situation, and especially not to Hatami.
He already knows you're heavier than 45 kilograms, girl. It's okay. Only one person can leave through the ticket. Okay. Chisasa, hello.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
We appreciate it.
Chisa, I'm sorry to disturb you while you're so immersed in thought, but you have the menu, don't you? Can you show it to us?
Huh? Yes, I do have it on me. But what's the point in looking at it now?
No.
It might make for an important clue to solve this incident. Or Sokino says.
Mochi...
Is Mochi eating the internet again?
Mochi...
What happened to Mochi? What did Mochi do?
Jesus.
We'll be back at this commercial break, it seems.
Oh, finally I hear something again.
Did Mochi unplug your headphones?
She chewed on them.
Oh my god, Mochi, no. I was sitting here asking, like, well, what happened? What happened? He didn't respond. I'm like, oh god, did something bad happen?
I didn't realize it until I started hearing static.
Oh. You're like, what's happening on? Because I heard you very clearly say Mochi. I was like, what? Well, what happened?
I'm glad they still work.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first pair of headphones she chewed through.
Oh, Mochi, you devil. They could never make me hate you. See, I thought it was rough. Because when you didn't respond to me, I thought that Mochi had chewed through, like, your Ethernet cable, like your internet. And so, like you were just, like, disconnect after a second.
Thankfully, not that far. I protected those cables at least.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen. That would have been the worst case scenario.
Ay, ay, ay.
But did you hear me say this line?
I think so.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Despite looking slightly confused, Chisa took the menu out of her pocket.
This is what you're looking for, but it ended up being very different from the one we presented. It was scrapped, so you could say it's the old menu.
As appetizer, we have the sparkly 5-colored salad in lucky colors. The main dish is Blooming Love Rose's lovely dovely biscuit pasta. Lastly, we prepared These Feelings Are Yours and only yours. Fluffy, lovely ice cubes as dessert.
Mochi, this is last of my Wi-Fi. Take it.
Yeah, Mochi better stay where I can see her from now on. Enjoy this meal along the wonderful tea that the cute maids will serve right in front of your eyes.
he is not impressed.
Nope.
I can read this, but that's the end of it. Explain to me what's relevant in the dishes in detail.
これは
The main dish, the Blooming Love Rose's lovely dovely biscuit pasta, is pasta that was supposed to be decorated with edible flowers from the Rose family. The fluffy, lovely ice cubes are dessert consisting of fruit and flowers encased in ice to put inside drinks. Oh, I ended up having to say it. The look he's giving me is killing me.
He's like, are you serious right now? I love this. But wouldn't you're only allowed to kill 2 people. Wouldn't the third mean that like there's a third death like that? But no one could die with tea, unless that the iced tea in the green room. I want to see Hitami be reacting to being served by Seki and Coin in maid costumes. I think he would simply walk out if anything even approaching that happened. Unless he was physically restrained. Which would not be hard to do, actually.
Mochi is in hugging jail. Actually, I have absolutely nothing to do with this menu. Momori came up with all of it, you know?
Mochi's crimes have landed her in jail.
So many crimes.
Mochi will be released within the hour. I haven't said anything.
That strange consideration actually makes it harder for me. Or you could say it's rubbing salt in the wound.
But you're right. It would be no exaggeration to say the murders were modeled after this menu. Seki in a maid outfit. Hold on. Are you cooking? Jesse, do you have the sauce? Is there sauce that I should be aware of? Who knew about this old menu or whatever you call it? We might be able to reduce the list of suspects a little. I believe Kanoe and I, Marin and Coco and Kokona, who came to hang out while we were preparing the dessert, no. So only those 5 people.
Yes, also Ueda and Matsuoka saw the menu when I asked for help with the ingredients for the dessert, so I think they know.
Okay, so that's 7 people altogether. 2 of them are the murdered. And obviously Kanoe was not part of it. Kanoe and Chisa were not part of the killing. So that leaves really Kanoe or Kokona, Matsuoka, and Ueda as suspects specifically for knowing the menu.
Hmm.
そうだね。
From the start, Marin told us to keep quiet about the menu to anyone uninvolved with our event until the performance. So you know. She emphasized not to tell Hatoyama in particular about it, no matter what.
Hugging gel for Mochi again.
Mochi. Your crimes.
Adding up.
Release me! Release me now! What does a dumb crow have to do with anything? Is it because she didn't want him to meddle in anything?
That's not it. It seems Momori wanted to pull a surprise on Hatoyama.
For Hatoyama's plate only, she was planning to swap the original dish with one made with the carrots he hates so much and make him eat them.
Speaking of, pretty sure she said she was going to put the veggie pasta in the fridge of the kitchen on the first floor to avoid it mixing with the rest.
Oh, right, I almost forgot Conan was in his white crow costume. Yeah, we haven't seen him in a bit. Since, like, the announcement and everything. But I know that he looked angry. Or, like, kind of, like, more stoic than normal. So,
Yeah.
なるほどな。
What a stupid prank. One that suits that dumb crow just right, mind you. I like how the two greenies fucking hate Coin. But one hates him genuinely, and one just kind of like likes picking on him. Pasta decorated with roses and a frozen dessert. It does match with Marin's Cocoa States.
そうだね。
The roses are one thing, but freezing a person in ice just to make it resemble the menu. The culprit's crazy.
Yeah, a little.
A little bit.
I don't want to believe it, but this means the one responsible for those terrifying elusive murders is someone involved in our event. Even though Momori came up with that dish and dessert fueled by a strong desire to escape from this academy, and we all had fun making them together.
All had fun making them together, huh?
あのさ、
Kanoe, do you remember when we were making the frozen dessert?
Of course, Momori came up with a simple dessert that even people bad at cooking like us could make.
私
Right. At first I was having fun too since I was able to make it, but there's something that's been bothering me.
Bothering her?
覚えてる。
When we finished making the fluffy, lovely ice cubes, Coconut brought us drinks while we were all happy, right? Well, then it's time. Let's check if the fluffy, lovely ice cubes are ready. I expected you to say that. Look, I brought drinks. So she knew in advance what was going to happen.
Yes, I remember that. Coconut took the hint and prepared drinks, right?
あの
Back then, Coconut showed us orange juice and iced coffee as she asked which one we wanted, right?
さ、
But Coconut didn't ask Marin and handed her orange juice right away. That is true.
Like she knew about her coffee manic state?
Yeah.
Wasn't that because Momori can't handle caffeine and so she was considerate enough to give her the orange juice?
But we had not talked about that, so there's no way she would have been able to know that in advance unless she had been watching. I miss this Marin. I miss Marin in general. I miss unhinged Marin. We need more of her.
おかしくない
Isn't that a little strange? I mean, the fact Marin gets drunk on caffeine came to light during the girls' meetup.
Ah, I see. Kokona had yet to arrive when we had the girls meet up.
Right. I wonder how Kokona knew about how Marin reacts to caffeine. Marin's prideful, so I doubt she'd tell her. Well, I feel like it's just that someone like Arumata just told her without thinking, though.
Would Arumata... I mean, it was very briefly mentioned on the class trial, but would he remember that?
I don't think so. He might. He has a tendency to remember the weirdest thing. And then just blurt it out.
なるほど
An unnatural statement. I see.
な
Huh? Did anything grab your attention?
いや
No. However, considering this is information related to Marin, the victim, it doesn't hurt to pay some attention to it. The fact that Kokona knew a secret that only people who were there that night should have known. It might be a good idea to check if someone among us talked about it with her, and if they did so with some goal in mind.
そう
Okay, but this is just about Marin going wild when she drinks coffee. I doubt just a small detail would be related to the incident. It's the small details that often get overlooked.
Yes. And that revealed the most.
Mm-hmm.
He's not responding. He seems to be focused on deduction work. Well, even the smallest things that feels out of place might be related. I'll try asking our mother if I see him.
I feel like I added even more onto your plate when there was no need to. Sorry, Konoe.
No, this is important.
No, that's fine. Perfectly fine.
Arumada, I hope you didn't talk with Kokona about other weird things.
He probably did.
The most important information is about the killing school life, which we all promised to keep a secret as not to scare her. So it should be fine, right?
な
Thinking of it, this area is pretty tidy except for the area around the body, so how did you get sabotaged? It was a lot worse.
It's because we tidied up the best we could to give Momori a more comfortable environment to remake the food in. Our sabotage consisted of taking out all the dishes we prepared in advance from the fridge and throwing it on the floor. Thinking back on that terrible sight, it could also be that all the food had been thrown in a plastic bin nearby, which was then knocked down by accident.
Accident would be too, interesting.
The bin being full of water because of the desserts had melted and was pretty dirty, so Hishimeki took care of it for us.
Well, so is Hishimeki. Hishimeki might be the black horse of the situation. I see. That explains it.
Though it would have been a bit late for Coco's murder.
Yeah, it would have been.
If even a single dish was saved, I would have shown you the actual dishes from the old menu, but... if it was going to be thrown away anyway, I, a member of the staff, would have liked to eat it myself. Fair.
So much to consider. Oh, it's almost time for a change of people on guard duty, so I'll go get in touch with those in the green room.
Then I shall be accompanying you, Miss Komyo-in.
No.
いやいや
No, look, there's no point if the guard leaves. Be good and wait here until I call someone to switch with you.
いや
No, it's fine for the two of you to go to the green room together. It'll be just for a little while, but I'm gonna stay here. There's something I'm concerned about. Huh? I see. No problem in that case.
Following a baffled Chisa, an emotional Matsuoka gave Hatami a thumbs up, which was ignored.
He wasn't being a bro for you, dude. He wasn't wingmanning.
Hmm.
With this, we have shared a good enough amount of information. Now we should continue our investigations following different points of view.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you for telling me as much as you did. I'm going to search the upper floors too.
But first, we're going to talk to Tachihaki Hitami.
聞いてね
Huh? You're going to watch over the body? Why? Got a problem with that? No, there's no problem.
あ
I almost forgot Ueda was in the room, I'll be honest.
Ueda, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
Ye.
So I'll be right back.
She. How do you guys actually handle cats which are way too chewy? Man. Eh. I mean, I got some protective cables over there, but for like headphones, they are a little big. Frankly. Hmm. You should tenderize the cat, though. Oh, my dear kitties do not bite me. They do not bite me at all. They only bite my things, like my books and my cables. Mochi returns to scene. May she hopefully leave my headset alone. Provisional protection for my stupid headphones. Oh, Mochi, why are you such a naughty little princess? I hope you get out of your chewy phrase sometime soon. Believe me, they would chew on pretty much anything I give them. Paper, they especially love paper and books. They have chewed on some of my manga. I never had such problems before. Little menaces. Hey. Now I'm in the mood to watch some Detective Conan again. At least like the first few episodes. Personally, if I've absolutely nothing better to do or to watch, then I just put on Detective Conan in the background. I did grow up with it after all. It's very... I suppose the closest thing to a comfort watch. Oh, the movies too, yeah. I'm so salty that Crunchyroll doesn't have all the movies.
I'm back.
Hello, back again.
Back again. We're doing. Solve for 24 hours before cooking. Evan cooking again. Nice.
Yeah, it's about my mochi.
Oh. Oh, mochi. Should tenderize the cat enough? Yeah, just a little simple. Phrasing, same, but with movies instead. I assume you were talking about Conan again.
Yeah, we started about cats chewing on everything and then to Detective Conan.
It's really funny how these streams end up talking about Detective Conan a weird amount. It's really funny.
I suppose I started it thinking back.
It's fine. We can just blame you for everything. Actually, no, we can just blame Twi for everything. That's better.
I am looking forward to watching the second trial part, by the way.
I'm pressing play. I'm pressing play. Oh, please don't kill me. Don't smite me from above.
That being said, where to investigate next? Thinking of it, Hishimeki mentioned reading a magazine with a special feature article on Hashizawa's brand in the laundry room. I don't know if it'll make for a clue, but it might tell me more on Hashizawa.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't gotten the hint yet, like any backstory for her, so we don't know anything. I'm guilty, but I don't feel guilty. This is the way.
And then there's the piece of paper we found under Momori's hand. I'm also interested in knowing what book page that came from. Alright, the laundry room and the library it is.
Good places to start. I forgot.
Yeah. Arumada was staring with a serious look at the running washing machine.
Interesting.
He is indeed washing his clothes instead of investigating.
This fucking dweeb. My paint-covered uniform ain't getting much cleaner.
I thought there was no way, but just as Kokona said, he really is washing his uniform using investigation time.
This This fucking dweeb. So, no, I think his hair is doing a lot of heavy lifting, but the dress does look god-awful on him.
Yeah.
Like, the hair's fine, but the dress that's not your color. It's way too bright.
Aromada, are you really that desperate to change into your uniform?
Shimako, when did you get here?
Just a little while ago. More importantly, since changing has been forbidden, I think you'll have to settle for that maid dress for now. Moreover, in our rooms there are a number of uniforms we can change into. I don't think you need to wash it now, considering the situation.
Well, you're right, but methinks I should wash it while I can, just in case. You are not subtle about the fact that you're the one who sabotaged everyone's, events.
Nope, he's not good at hiding at all.
He's not good at hiding, and then there's a whole hit talk he had with Seki.
And what do you mean by just in case?
Huh? Just in case means just in case.
It's true that Aromada does weird things all the time, but I think he should be focusing on investigation right now. Oh, that's right. Aromada, did you tell Coconut anything about Momori?
確か
About Merdine? I said she's super cute, but has a sharp tongue and drains your wallet, and that when she's angry, she has a pain that's scary, so to be careful. You just described like my perfect woman. How dare you? All women drain your wallet. It's called being a girlfriend. Dense ass. This is why you have exactly zero maidens, Seiya.
Only his sister.
Only his sister.
And she's not there by choice.
She's not there by choice. She's there by obligation alone.
She was born into it, tragically. Not about her personality. Did you tell her Momori is weak to coffee?
Huh? She's weak to coffee? Merdine? What do you mean by that? Like, in a fetish way? I need this man killed with hammers. It's funny how little he gets criticized by the fandom as a person, not a character, considering how he is. Is he really not criticized? I criticize him every chance I have, every time I have a chance. If Seiya has one hater, it's me. If Seiya has no haters, I'm dead, okay? It's not even that I hate him specifically. It's just that he's so annoying that I have to talk about him. It's like that if I truly did not care about him, I'd be indifferent. But he still makes me feel a certain way, and that way is hatred.
Shizu told everyone during the previous trial, so even those who didn't take part in the girls' meetup should know, but...
People love him. He's a funny little guy. I'm not one of those people, but hey. I mainly see him being called cute and stuff in the EN speaking fandom. Really? Like, I mean, I won't lie, he is, but like, everything about his being is annoying. I love him as a character, but it makes me go, people are getting deceived. It really is. He's apparently very masterful at making people be like, oh no, I'm just a silly little guy. Look at me, I'm in a maid dress. I wouldn't do anything.
Given his reaction, it really seems like he doesn't remember. It does seem like Kokona simply gave Momori the orange juice and there's nothing more to it after all. Were we overthinking this? No.
No, not at all. Not even like a little bit.
I'm sure it's important. Chekhov's gun and all.
Yeah, Chekhov's gun. Chisa's orange juice.
Hmm.
No, I love him. I just think as a person he really needs self-improvement. He needs self-respect. He needs to actually be able to do what he needs to do. But bro does not want to do anything because he's like, no, it'll be fine. My sister can take over. I think, funnily enough, with Coconut had not reappeared in the story, he probably would have been able to like figure out some way to get by. But because his sister was there, he immediately fell back on old patterns of him relying on her to do everything.
Yeah, I subscribe to that too. He loves relying on her and making his life easier that way.
Yeah, so it's less... It's more just like him at the first chance being able to fall back on a bad habit instead of having to buck up and do it himself because she wasn't there.
Hmm.
Sir, you're asking for too much. Self-respect? I know it's a lot to ask of you, Twy, but I need you to respect yourself now. He's an enemy of women and people don't realize. I don't get how people don't realize. He is. Absolutely. Half joking, or rather lighthearted. He's an enemy of women is a crazy statement.
That's just to be sure, you haven't told Coconut anything about the killing game, right?
That I have not. I promised, after all. Hi, Seiha Aramata, enemy of women. At times, Coconut can get annoying if I tell her stuff I better not say, so you could say it benefits me too.
Annoying?
Just talking to myself. Either way, we said if we get to request ticket, everything will be fine, even if we don't tell her about the killing game, so you know?
Hey, so what about that annoying?
Yeah, you can't just say she's annoying when you're both equally annoying together. Well, in the end, we got a case anyway. I always like this sprite of him looking to the side because it just looks like the pinnacle depression face.
Hmm.
Of course, you call a woman annoying. Typical. Rodent.
Given how he's acting, it really doesn't seem like he told Coconut anything important.
He hasn't done anything important. He isn't anyone important. Because I'm Nagito Kamaida, holy shit, Nagito Kamaida reels here. Oh fuck, oh god, run, run!
The only one I can imagine going out of their way to tell Coconut about Momori's weakness is him, after all.
Yeah, Seki. Seki just throwing in some wrenches. Not gonna lie, I thought LH means laughing hard. Why is her neck so long? So, first of all, this is a dude. And also, I don't know why his neck's so long. He's just built like that. He just is long neck. McGillicuddy. I hope it gets washed fast. My goat's already washed.
We're all going into this class trial with maid dresses. Prepare yourself. Give up, Arumada. I'm wearing a costume like yours too, so I'm sure it won't be scary if we go through the trial together.
See, Arumada, what you were saying, what you don't understand is that the maid costume is load-bearing. If you remove it, the entire trial falls apart. You think Seki would do such a thing? Little Seki? A little innocent Seki? 100% because he's a bastard. That's a dude. That is a dude. It's not a Chihiro situation. His sister dressed him up in a maid costume, and then the only reason he's in it now is because we're in an investigation right now, so anything can be a clue, so we don't want anyone getting changed just in case there's clues on the clothes. Okay, I looked it up. Ellen does mean laughing hard in slang, but in tone tags it's different. Yeah, it's lighthearted for tone tags. It can't be helped, I guess. Just tears start falling down his face. How unfortunate. Yeah. For the single chapter, he ended up wearing a maid dress for reasons. See, it's tragic for him because yellow is not his color. It's too much. It's too loud. There needs to be complementary colors, not like clashing colors. He looks like a banana.
There were a number of magazines on the desk, maybe to kill time while waiting for the washing machine to finish.
Well, he is a really loud character after. You know what? No, that makes sense, actually. Loud character design.
I'm guessing the article Hashizawa that Hishimiki mentioned has been published on one of the magazines. Special feature, find out about the charms of Heart Victoria. Given the headline, this is probably the one. Flipping through the magazine, I saw a feature spanning a few pages with many fashionable clothes and items.
They do look good.
Bananas
look good? What do you mean? I'm saying, like, he just is, he's a banana. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying he's very bright like a banana. Also, disclaimer, I love all the DRTA-lings. It almost sounds like you're saying darlings with that. It's really funny. The DRTA-lings, to me, criticizing characters as people, or rather examining their flaws is the greatest form of love. I agree with you wholeheartedly on that, actually, huh? I feel like that is like the best way you can engage with a piece of media you like, because if you didn't care about it, you wouldn't dissect them as people. I 100% agree with that.
When I think about how Shizawa designed all of this, I am belatedly amazed by her talent. Oh, it's just as Shishimeki said, it wasn't just clothes and accessories, she designed many different things. All kinds of perfumes, sweets, amazing, even stationery. Cute.
They're all my darlings. DRTA-lings, or drats for short. Yes, my drats. I love them all.
Wow, she was even involved with medical care items. Her being a classmate makes me feel kind of proud.
She was even doing... Wow, okay, wow. That goes way past, like, fashion designing, actually. Although, it's also fashionable.
Yeah, that's more ergonomic, no?
Yeah. What have you been so immersed in reading, Shimako? Heart Victoria special feature. Oh, it's that brand Coconut goes crazy about.
It seems Hashizawa worked for them and was the ace designer. I think that this could be a clue in getting to know her.
So, another theory is that Coconut decided to help Coco because she absolutely loved her designs. Was like, no, we need to get you the fuck out of here. Could be wrong, but it's also just a theory. A game theory. Huh? That's so amazing. I had no idea. Drat Summer. Zam. Coco really was influential. That's my girl right there. Yeah, no, Coco was actually way more influential than I thought. I only wish that I had known more about her in the game. But we'll get backstory for her eventually.
I was reading about that just now, but well, reading about it at this point only makes me sad. but as I sadly put the magazine back where it was, Arumata suddenly tilted his head and picked up a different magazine.
This shot makes it look like his left eye is like narrowing, like he's twitching a little bit.
Yeah.
Probably a music magazine, if I had to guess.
Then, after taking a long, hard look at the cover, he started staring at me.
What?
何言ってるの？私はそんな美人さんじゃないよ。
何言うとんの？島子には島子の良さが。いやなくて服や服。これ島子の着てる服と一緒やない。
Okay, first of all, I just want to say, Seiya, you know what? Fantastic taste for saying you have your own charm. Love that. Love that for him.
本当だ。
I didn't realize right away since the color scheme is a bit different, but the dress the woman on the magazine is wearing does indeed look like my own. The dazzling Gothic Lolita world. Make your idea dress yourself. All technical drawings and instructions on how to make it are inside. Oh, there's a magazine which even tells you how to make clothes.
Seiya's charm is wanting to crush him like a wad of paper. Affectionate. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree with you. It's hard to find clothes like this on sale, and there's a specific style to them. Suppose there are those who think it'd be faster just to make them himself.
Oh, you know a lot.
A man with sisters is destined to be used as a dress-up doll. You're bound to learn about women's fashion, too. Yeah, unfortunately.
It's a small price to pay for everything she does for you.
Yeah, at this point, you just kind of have to accept it. She helps you so much, just deal with it.
So that's why you could pull off that dress so effortlessly, even though it took me a few days to master the ribbon tying technique.
More importantly, Shimako, look at this. The design which won the beginner prize. Don't you think it looks familiar? Four kinds of card suit inspired dresses. They look just like what we're wearing right now. Oh, yeah, I was wondering why it looked like Seiya had like a diamond on it. I was going to point it out, but I just completely forgot to.
Arumata was pointing at a page with dresses, which looked a lot like ours, and what's more is that the magazine also included pattern pages and instructions on how to make them. The design of the dresses, which look like our own, was the winner of a contest held by the magazine. The article says they were designed by an anonymous student.
Green, blue, red, yellow color patterns too. Yeah.
The clover dress on the magazine looks almost the same as the diamond one, unlike Momori's.
Oh, I see. Could it be that Zawachin? I see.
Huh? What is it? Did you pick up on something?
It's simple and clear. This means Zawachin was cutting corners. She couldn't come up with good ideas for maid dresses and quietly stole the designs of this newbie designer.
Wait a second. You saw the other magazine with the special feature with your own eyes, didn't you? She had the skills to come up with those wonderful designs on her own.
But did she really?
It is weird how close they are to each other.
Yeah.
I know that Zawuchi's been thinking about designs for our dresses for the past few days. She would never do that.
See, no, it's interesting because there's been like a little bit of a theme of like, you know, do they actually live up to their talents? Because Kirigiri, she wasn't actually that great of a detective. Armada, he's not really that good of a conductor. Does that mean Coco is also not that good of a designer?
Especially if you consider that everyone here has the same talents as Hatami's little film club.
Yeah, so were they just told arbitrarily what they were and just kind of have to believe it?
Maybe they aren't really ultimates, but random people with hobbies?
That would make more sense. That would actually make a lot of sense. If Seiya was Slay, he'd be called Our Mother. Okay. Stanford Killing Games experiment. Yeah.
よう見てみ
And have you seen this magazine here? It's true that one dress has a different shape, but the designs are 90% the same, and the magazine has detailed patterns on papers on it too. If she thought about it long and hard and came up with this, she totally ripped him off.
Romana has a point there. But then why would she do this? She's the ultimate designer.
Hobbyist detective. I mean, yeah, some people do that. Maybe. Because as you can see in the bottom right corner of the screen, I'm a detective too. Methinks that there was more to take into consideration even if she was an ultimate. For instance, I can't conduct well when I gotta take control. Heart Victoria's main focus is on clothes for girls to wear in their daily lives. So Lolita fashion might be a little out of her area of expertise? That also makes sense.
I see. Everyone has things they're good and bad at.
Methinks she was asked to do something she's not good at, and she thought about it but couldn't think of anything, so she cheated a wee bit. Theory is very likely. I mean, it makes sense. She just tweaked it a bit.
Yeah, there's gotta be a reason, definitely, why the dresses are so similar. There's no way it's a coincidence.
Ultimate or not, Zawuchin's still a person. I feel a sense of affinity with her now. Well, Miharu is just an assistant, so that explains why she's not a full-on genius on investigating. Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. But it also means that it's also adding into the fact of everyone has their talents, but maybe they're not fully fleshed out, or maybe there's areas that they focus on more than others in it. So, like, even with Ueda, he's good at landscaping, but he's not good at like identifying things like out of nowhere. Thankfully, she has Seki by her side. Yeah. Maureen really hated this kind of foul play, so he thinks if she found out, she would have really flipped out. Good thing she didn't, isn't it? She didn't, isn't it?
Momori got very angry with Arumada for slacking off, and he was on a different team. So I agree that if she found out about this, she wouldn't have let it slide.
Not even a little bit.
But Hashizawa and Momori are both victims in the first place. There shouldn't be any need to consider a dispute between the two, but...
There shouldn't need to be, but... Library. Oh, Seki.
He's got it looking somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Seki's here. So he was investigating this place, but he's not looking at either books nor documents.
He's looking at the ground.
His e-handbook. It seems to be open on the entry sheet screen. Huh? That's green.
Oh dear, Miss Shimatate. Did you come here in search of something?
He saw me. But it doesn't seem like he realized I saw that screen.
Man, Chapter 2 still really wows me just remembering it. Chapter 2 was a very interesting time in my life.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, cut it. This sprite is so cute. He's... Okay, actually, you know what? For the fans, for the people. You will get your Seki on OBS. You know what? You deserve it for I don't know, doing something. Just as long as no one knows what I named the file, it'll be fine. That is for me to know and me to find out. It is related partially to why I was able to find it so fast. Oh, can we have the Marin PNG from the last stream too? Yes, we can. I have it ready to go at any time. Oh, I have put underneath the overlay. Whoops.
Oh.
Cute. Live Marin reaction. Where do I put this now? I'll just shrink it a little bit. We can't have Marin overshadowed by stupid text. She must be free.
That screen just now, I feel as if it looked the same as the one you get after submitting your entry sheet, which I saw when Hatoyama used my e-handbook. That has to be wrong. There's no way Seki has any interest in the Marigold Festival, and more importantly, that he can even present all on his own.
He could be a stand-up comedian, because everything he says is a fucking joke.
Huh?
That face. Are you thinking something rude? I'm saying something rude.
I wonder if Seki maybe entered Ueda first.
Maybe. But how would he have done that without Ueda noticing?
Well, I don't know when the order of the showcases was out, but as far as I know, the people related, the people you are putting in actually are not really getting notified or anything. I mean, Konoe wasn't getting a notification for being put as a supporting student.
That's true, she didn't. Okay.
And I suppose, though it would be kind of funny and interesting programming, that when Ueda then tried it himself later on, that the program was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's pretend it wasn't already there.
Yeah. He would do that.
Not at all. I was just wondering if there were any books on poisons or poisonous herbs.
There are on the right bookshelf where you see those thick books lined up, but do you intend to identify the poison used in this instance from those?
Or at least where the book came from.
Yeah, we at least already know what it is.
That's not it. I want to see if there's a book that's missing a page. I'm pretty sure it was page 143.
I understand. I take it you have searched Miss Momori's body. In that case, I bring unfortunate news. You always do. I checked if that page was missing from most books with poison, pesticide, plants in the title myself, but I found nothing.
Huh? Really?
そうですね。
There wasn't a single book with that page torn off from those related to the topic. I sure do wonder what book that page comes from. I like talking, like giving him the cadence of someone who already knows the answer to everything, but he's just being an asshole about it.
Yeah.
Well, the culprit might have taken it with them.
True, that's one possibility, but... Out of the tons of books there are here, Siki searched the ones with poison, pesticides, and plants in the title. If those books were fine, it might have been torn off a book unrelated to poison. But even if by some chance that's the case, there's no time to check all the books there are in the library before the trial. It felt like something history related.
Yeah, if Elia was talking about something either like European history or like agricultural history.
Thank you, Siki. You looking that up for me helped a lot.
He's gonna be like, what? He's gonna look disgusted at that. It's not like I looked it up for you, though. Well, whatever.
Sunrise answer.
Tsundere ass. Too much soon, not enough dere.
It would be hard to look for a book with a missing page that might not even be there out of all the ones in the library after all.
It's not like I looked it up for you or anything, baka. Fucking idiot.
Let's ask Siki too, since he's here. I want to ask this just in case. You aren't involved in this incident, are you?
And if I was?
For instance, you didn't tell Coconut anything weird, did you?
As promised, I haven't told Miss Aramata anything. Why would you ask that? Do you suspect me? I'm literally nice.
It's a very minor thing, but for some reason, she knew that Momori was weak to caffeine. So I thought someone might have given her more information on us than needed.
And why am I your suspect? What do I gain from talking about that with Miss Aramata? More importantly, isn't there someone more likely to have done that than I? Like her brother Aramata, liable to tell her things without thinking. 'Cause he's stupid.
I tried asking him too, of course, but it seems he didn't even remember Momori's weakness.
You sure are innocent. Haven't you considered that Aramata might have been lying to you? He's too stupid to lie, Your Honor.
Aramata isn't the type to tell a lie like that.
なんてね。
Well, I do agree. Cleverly tricking us is something Aramata most definitely isn't capable of doing.
なるほど。
Moreover, I was keeping an eye on him, and it seemed to me like the request ticket was the only thing on his mind from start to finish.
Huh? You were? Why?
嫌だな。
I was lightly observing him so he wouldn't tell Miss Aramata about the killing game after spending more time with her than necessary. That's all.
あ
Mm-hmm.
Sure. We promised not to scare Miss Aramata after all. I'm sure that if I stayed near here, it would worry everyone.
あ、そうですね。
So instead, as the ultimate policeman, I kindly watched over Aramata instead, wishing that my efforts could allow the two to spend some pleasant moments in this academy.
Sure.
I hate you so much. Wash your mouth out with soap, young man.
And your real reason is?
Seeing through his bullshit.
Immediately, yeah.
あ
My, you're as greedy as always. I shall tell you what you want to know so much, however. My answer to the question of who shared more information than necessary with Miss Aramata is no one did.
ーいいですか。どう思います？
Because, well, I believe that Miss Coconut Aramata is suspicious.
Well, you wouldn't be the first one.
You wouldn't be the first one.
Huh? You think Coconut is?
いいですか。
You found her in the basement, correct? I've been feeling something was quite out of place ever since then. What grabbed my attention was her appearance. She was too clean.
Yeah. Her parents. Oh, so you're into her looks. She is very cute.
Not the point.
島立さん。
Look, I'm spending extremely precious investigation time talking to you. Would you be kind enough to think before you speak?
He's so mad.
He's like, will you shut the fuck up? Only a true rage baiter can rage bait the rage baiter. And that's what Konoe is.
Sorry. Then what do you mean by her appearance?
Think back on what she told us about being caught when we were brought here and being locked up in that basement ever since then.
おかしいと思いませんか。
If what she said was true, both her mind and body would be feebler. She claimed to have been in prison for a long time, yet it looked to me like she had enough strength to walk around right away.
Yup. She was very weak at first. I think she was acting tough so she wouldn't worry us. Yeah, nah.
No,
She was very...
not even close.
She was pretty calculated in trying to get Hatami to carry her, so...
Yeah, she was very, very insistent that someone carry her out of the room, so it comes across as her being more weak than she actually was.
へえ。
Then how about how clean her body and clothes were? Are you going to tell me she used spotless clothing magic? 'Considering she was handcuffed, she also wouldn't have been able to get excrete satisfactorily. So you could say the lack of stinks on all fronts.
Stinks on all fronts.
Yep.
Telling me that doesn't make me understand any better, girl.
Girl. Seki is a Frieren fan? Perhaps. I feel like Seki would like Frieren.
あ
Why? Confinements happen all the time, so it should be obvious if you think about it. I'm so fucking sick of this guy. I hate him so much.
No, they don't. Not normally.
Well, if you're corrupt, they do. Project Satami on the demons.
すみません。
Oh, my apologies. It's not something normal, quote unquote.
もしかして、
But considering how you've been acting, I take it all of you really believe her to be on our side?
Of course, she's our classmate's Arumada's sister.
I beg to differ. He would thrive in a world where there's a species that just kind of this kind of evil by nature. He would absolutely thrive in that world.
Yeah.
He would be so happy.
Why?
Putting aside whether she's responsible for this incident, I do believe her to be a trigger the mastermind's side prepared. I believe she's a motive. As a relative of a classmate, she's someone we would feel comfortable lowering our guards around, and by inserting her into our midst, she'll destroy us from the inside while sitting in a safe space.
そうでしょ
If she's a mole who was given the task of causing the third incident, wouldn't it explain how she knows information pertaining to us?
True. That can't be. Kokona cares a lot about Arumada.
This could be either, oh yeah, I saw this too much during investigations, I kind of forgot, but I'd like it more if he were meant like, oh, my parents did that to me a lot, so I forgot it wasn't normal. Oh, yeah. The parents locking him up would absolutely be relevant here.
Definitely on brand too.
Tragic. The worst person you know just made a good point. I know. That's why I hate Seki, because he usually is like really smart about this kind of stuff.
Even though she's not the one getting knowledge, she's a very strong girl willing to waive the conductor's baton for Arumada's sake.
Also, funny thing about that I've realized, because we just kind of watched this all in a row and everything, I keep forgetting this is chapter 3. It's only been one chapter since his reveal.
Yeah.
And already it's like, it feels like I've known him for way longer. Traded all his EQ for IQ. Yeah.
へえ。
Oh, goodness. She seems to feel a strong affection towards her brother.
はあ。
But is she really doing that for Arumada's sake? If the only time when she can make her talent shine is when she's conducting in Arumada's place, wouldn't she have no problem waving the conductor's baton like her life depends on it? She might think that her brother's existence is an obstacle, and so might have been sent in by the mastermind to cause this incident. Unlike me, I hate my brother. I hate my brother so much.
Do you know, Seki? Do you know? No, she would never.
Actually, isn't it Mr. Hitami also suspicious of her and left her at large while keeping an eye on her as much like myself? Did you hear anything from him? And on another note, the fact that you asked about the coffee thing, wouldn't that mean you're also starting to suspect her, Kanoe?
Yeah, there's definitely a part of her that is a little bit sus of her, but she doesn't want to admit it.
Mm-hmm. And Seki's going to call her out on that so bad.
Sure, he seems to be wondering what and how much she knows, but he said nothing about Kokona being a mole.
そうですか。
Oh my, he's definitely looking into things in his roundabout way. What a terrible person, using you without telling you about his true intentions. You motherfucker. You absolute horrific excuse for a person.
特別ですよ。
Compare him with me, and I was open with you about everything. Won't you put some faith in my words? I need to hit him with hammers. It's he's so tiring.
Both Seki and Hatami suspect Coconut could be a mole working for the mastermind, and the true motive?
You should pick me as your sidekick instead. Wink.
If so, just how involved is she with the incident at hand?
He's literally so nice and honest. Yeah, that's the problem. Is he's literally honest and literally nice, not actually.
まもなく捜査時間は終了となります。捜査のめどがつき次第、皆様は学校エリア1階の赤い扉の前でお待ちください。地下階にて捜査を行っている方は、一度エレベーター前へ集合した後に1階へお戻りください。生徒の皆様の集合を確認次第、学級裁判を開始いたします。それでは、裁判場でお待ちしております。
Goodbye, Holdnova.
Yee. Ironically enough, I was able to stop an unpleasant train of thought due to Holtnova's announcement.
About doubting Kokona.
Right now, I was about to be swallowed up in Seki's words without thinking with my own head. I shouldn't suspect someone so easily just because of what he says.
Nope.
Just staying with Kokona is fun, and she brightens our days. We've only been together for a short time, but even then, I'm sure she's a precious classmate of ours. There's absolutely no way that she's an underling of the mastermind, doing nothing but toying with us and laughing at us in our despair.
I mean, dragging Tom aside, and he made some solid points, not the usual shitty manipulation BS. He really did just, like, bring out some logic to us.
Though I don't think that she's necessarily a mole. Though she definitely... I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, she's definitely sus that she was completely fine after however long she was locked down there.
Though I wonder if the mastermind actually locked her down there, because, It
was probably Coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not a mole. I have a theory for how she knows. I'm looking forward to hearing these theories.
It doesn't matter what you and Hatami think, I'm simply going to trust Kokona, who stayed by my side. A girl.
Oh, girly pop.
さすがですね。
Well, I expected as much. It's you who we're talking about, after all. Someone who can be strong for the sake of what she wants to believe in, even if it's fucking stupid.
面白い。
But what will you do when all you want to believe in crumbles apart? I want to see what will happen then. We're sure he's a good guy, right? Like, we're sure about that? I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to see how you'll prove to me that Miss Armada is on our side.
Oh. Konoe shows poorly this time on who to defend.
柴田さん
To be fair, she is Konoe Girl Kisser Shimatate, so it was bound to happen.
She is very soft on those close to her.
I can tell you, actually. I think Kokona is Hashizawa. I think they're the same person. I get him, though. You think Kokona is Hashizawa instead of
Coconut and Coco could be the same person. That is actually the theory I was talking about the entire time.
Oh, okay.
Because, well, think about it. I actually like confirmed it while rewatching. Coco and Coconut were never once in the same place at the same time.
Really?
And well, think about why is her e-handbook on Coco gone? Because the person who was masquerading as Coco needed it.
And so that's why they froze the display case, because it's not actually like anything. That's like a fat suit essentially.
Yes.
Okay, that I didn't even consider that. I would have had to go back and confirm that, because I didn't even realize that Coconut and Coco had never been in the same room at the same time. Interesting. Okay.
And that also explains why Coconut also knows about Marin's coffee addiction, because
because she was there.
yeah, she was already there by that time. So of course she does. So of course she knows. And well, and it also explains why Coco had less development than what you would expect by this point, because she is Coconut and Coconut is getting all the development now.
And the only way that she could be something would be if she was under a different name that her father didn't know about.
Yeah.
Oh. And that's also why nobody that's why she was able to get into Hope's Peak, because she was Koko Hashizawa and not Kokona Aramata.
Pretty much.
I want to see her beliefs waver, but I also want his beliefs shatter completely, so I'm not taking anyone's sides though. So Coco is three coconuts in a trench coat. And Coconut really didn't want anyone to melt that block of ice, as if they did, it would reveal the top, and also the glass would shatter if it was cold enough, because if glass is expanded that fast, it just shatters. So it would have been a very instant figure out, instant thing.
Hmm.
And if Coco dies, or Coconut dies, it's not like she was not like she was only here for one chapter. And if Hashizawa actually exists and Coconut's just posing as her, it might also explain why she rehashed the maid costumes. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, I like this theory. I would not have been able to come up with this theory specifically. Well then, shall we head towards the elevator? All that's left is making everything clear during the class trial. Sorry, you were going to say something?
Yeah, it was just saying, when you first hear about it, it's kind of crazy, but there's so much stuff that works with it.
It makes a lot of sense. It makes a hell of a lot of sense. If Hashizawa actually exists and Kokon is just posing at her... Oh, no, I already read that. Maybe she was the anonymous student and used her designs.
Yeah, could have actually been Coconut's designs all this time. Who knows?
Yeah, because maybe Kokon is the ultimate fashion designer, actually.
She is so talented.
She's so talented. If only her bitch-ass brother could get off his ass. But okay, that's a great theory, actually.
And this would also mean this is a third chapter with only one victim.
That would be a twist.
Crazy, right?
It would also mean that for the first time, the culprit was a woman. It all makes sense. Oh dear, you're early. Kanoe, you've got to be kidding me. Were you investigating with him?
Judging immediately.
They say it like she was out on a date with him. Like, were you going out with him?
No, I just ran into him earlier and we came here together.
It just sounds so much like it's like, are you? Put this in any other context. Put this dialogue in any other context. It's an accusation of cheating.
No. Coconut trotted my way, and after a hug, she looked at me with her wet eyes.
Well, Chisa wants to be Konoe's girlfriend, so I mean, she is. It's not that she wants to be; she is. She is the number 2 in the harem.
He.
See, so that theory is interesting, also. But then you also have to consider the other thing. Well, also again, her she's serving. Let's be completely honest here. Let's be 100%. She's serving. Her clothes are great. Because in the Kokona, in Koko, the Hashizawa's, flesh suit, it was just like a drab, school uniform. There is no way on earth that someone who is the ultimate fashion designer would be caught dead wearing just a school uniform without even, more accessories, right?
Yeah, I think she only wore, the goggles extra.
Yeah, that was it. So it makes complete sense. Also, their eyes are the same color. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. I didn't notice that yet.
Just to make sure I'm not crazy. Am I going crazy? Are their eyes the same color? Because hers is like a grayish. Oh, sorry. Wait, did you read that?
Nope.
Sorry. There we go.
I couldn't do nothing in the end. I'm sorry for having been useless.
Coco and Coconas, are they the same eye color?
You weren't useless. Even just watching over the body the way you did helped us a great deal.
No. Okay.
I might just get in everyone's way, but I'll do my best too during the classy trial that's happening now.
Okay, Coco has brown eyes, so she was definitely using contacts in that case, if that theory holds water.
Thank you. Let's uncover the truth behind the mysteries of this case together. Because, Kokona, you are a precious ally too.
It would also make sense because when Coco was downstairs making all the outfits, that night, Kokona slept in Konoe's room. So, they do have the same birthday, though, I believe. I forget if this has already been said. Oh, do they? I have a different theory as to who the culprit is, but I'll have to wait a bit. It's a bit out there. Okay. Also, hi, Nosy McGold. How are you doing? It's a very interesting theory. That's funny.
What are you smirking about?
She looks like a cat here. Like the paw up, meh.
Cute. It's alright. I just have to trust Kokona. I'll prove that she's on our side.
Oi.
What's that dumbass doing? Hatoyama is who you mean, right? He doesn't seem to have any intention of showing up. Koi? Could it be that he was scared of the trial and ran away?
Hatami clicked his tongue as he rushed out of the room.
No, Coco's October 1st, Kokono September 4th? Okay.
Wait a second.
So, Koko Hashizawa is the anonymous student. So that's where we're getting the information for that. Okay.
Hey, do you think you know where Hatoyama is?
いい
If he's not where I'm going now, you go back to the elevator without complaining. We clear?
か
Hatoyama then headed towards the dormitories and opened the door to one of the rooms.
I don't agree with that theory because that Coco and Coconut are the same person because there's too many differences and there's no proof that Coconut can perfectly disguise and change her voice like that. Well, because she was never like no one ever paid attention to her, so she could have actually like been good at like mimicking. Plus, Coco, like Koko Hashizawa, she was made into so like she made medical technology. Like she actually designed medical technology, so it's not outside of the realm of reality that she was able to make herself a voice changer.
Yeah, and honestly, as someone who voices them both, it's not that difficult to learn how to make different voices.
Yeah. So it's definitely possible to like if you train at least enough, you can make your voice sound different.
Yeah, and Coco didn't exactly speak a lot, you know?
Yeah, and it seemed more like she put on like a more of an act. Like she was like, it was definitely like more forced if you think about it that way. Like I'm talking as this theory is true, but if you think about it that way, you kind of start seeing it.
Hatami then headed towards the dormitories and opened the door to one of the rooms.
But I am interested in hearing your theory, though, Nezumi. I'm really interested in hearing it. Hey, Coin.
Marine's room.
Oh.
Hatoyama, he really was in Momori's room. Oh, Hatami and Shimatate, did you maybe come to pick me up?
Kokona was LARPing being a soon. Oh, man.
Hmm.
You really... Now isn't the time to play hide and seek.
As Hatami got closer to Hatoyama with a scowl on his face, the latter stepped back to the doorway going, "Oh, so scary," with a laugh.
He's probably devastated under that mask.
Probably. Huh? Did you lock the door? I expected Hatami to come, but I didn't expect you to come, Shimatate, so well. This is the biggest form of consideration from me, because it's almost time for a conversation better left private. The same sweet scent of shampoo as the one from her body still lingered in Momori's room. And a teapot and 2 empty teacups sat on a table. I take it the contents had already been drunk. Two?
He is pouring one out.
お前
You... I assume you're pulling this dumb shit while understanding the rules of the class trial?
What are you talking about? Are you talking about how all the students must participate in class trial? Yeah, no worries. I have zero intention of running away.
That's what they all say.
Fine, I get it, really. Jeez. All Hatami did was keep quiet, but that seemed to have conveyed something. Hatoyama dropped his flippant attitude and started talking calmly. Until now, I've always pretended not to see what I didn't want to see. Because I love looking at nothing but wonderful things, nothing but pretty things. No matter how strong the rain, if you calmly wait for it to end while reading a book, for instance, it will turn into a gorgeous rainbow before you realize, right? But I'm sure that if I stay this way, the rainbow will disappear from my sight in a heartbeat.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. That that kind of hurt because obviously he's depressed about Marin, so he's saying that if he stays that way, Marin will disappear from his heart. Oh no. Why am I sad? Hatoyama said calmly, seething with internal hatred. True. Rainbow mentioned Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Happy June.
Ika.
I didn't come here to listen to some stupid poetry. But if you've made some resolution, I'm willing to listen. Oh? He's determined to ruin the trick.
On break? What do you mean by...
Why would Marin disappear? She's still alive. She's right there on the stream with live reaction. Yeah. But and she also has tears in her eyes, if you didn't notice. She's also sad here. You know? Look at her. The tears in her eyes. At her boyfriend being like very depressed at her death.
You two, please promise. Promise that you'll get to the very bottom of this incident to the end, no matter what. Lend me your strength to the end. Let's move forward together, even if someone gets hurt or something breaks. Of course. I want to know the truth too. For the two that were killed, and for everyone else.
Generally, most traumatic one for coins so far. It's going to get worse. Oh no.
So, Hatoyama, I'm going to cooperate with...
Baka yuna.
Don't. Don't promise shit to him just like that.
Ika.
I understand how resolute you are. I'm also going to solve the mysteries of this incident. But that's all. We're going to handle this our own ways. If you have nothing to feel guilty about, there's no need to collude together to uncover the truth for no fucking reason.
When Hatami rejected Hatoyama's request, he hunched his shoulders and started murmuring in a soft voice. You're unbelievable. You don't play fair, pulling out as much of my true feelings as you can out of me.
They're fucking gay.
Hmm.
You've saddled him with unnecessary feelings.
But, well, I'm not exactly surprised. I already knew that you weren't the type to play fair. Very well then, since I'm going to expose secrets, let's start with you. Hmm? Huh? Expose secrets? Yup, remember when I entered the Marigold Festival contest at the last moment? I submitted my entry from your e-handbook, right, Shimatate? If you're wondering why I didn't use my own, it's because I couldn't. You couldn't use your e-handbook? Did it break?
Does he not have one? Or was he just able to take it off the entire time?
Nope, I had already submitted an entry for my own e-handbook. I entered my name as representative student and Hatami's as supporting student. But on the day before the contest, my name wasn't on the event list from the monitor in the auditorium.
Oh yeah,
Which means my entry was invalid. Do you understand what that means? Huh? What does that mean? I would never misspell my own name, which means there was a different mistake. What was wrong was the name Tachihaki Hatami.
So his name's not Tachihaki Hatami?
Seems like it. Does that mean Hatami isn't Hatami?
That seems like an awful reaction to say you're wrong to.
Hatami reacted with a yell to my words. Seeing that, Hatoyama started cackling. I see. So that's your reaction, even though I was about to say that maybe I was the one who accidentally misspelled it.
Oh my.
You. Was this your goal from the start?
Don't be so mad. I said it at the start, remember? That I was about to talk about something you would want to stay private.
Fuck. I was the stupid one for coming here.
You got trapped.
You got trapped.
Wait a second. Then when Hatoyama entered the contest from my e-handbook... Yup, I only put in my name and tried submitting my entry again, and when I did, I was allowed to take part in the contest with no issue. Hatoyama tried to submit his entry from his own e-handbook first, but it was voided, so his name wasn't on the schedule on the day before the festival. As long as the name of a student from the school is inputted correctly, you can submit your entry from the e-handbook of someone with no relation to that person too. The moment Hatoyama used my e-handbook to enter the contest, his name was added to the schedule. And from how he talks about it, it seems you won't be able to tell if your submission was voided or not until you check the monitor in the auditorium. Hui.
Well, okay then. The trial shall start in 5 minutes. The students are to gather at the designated place at once.
ご注意ください。
Yeah, it's not Tachihaki Hatami, it's Tachihaki Hatoyama. Tachiaki Seki because of Miyuki. Trust. I was about to say it's because he got married to Miyuki. Was Satami body switched? Crack theory?
I personally like the headcanon that Hatami is actually trans, so he changed his name.
Yeah, I mean, it could be possible.
I mean, the beta design of Hatami was a woman.
Okay then. Okay. Be careful, for the students whose presence cannot be confirmed shall face expulsion at once. Oh, Monokuma's unwoke, how dare he.
Right, we're out of time. What's important now is to convince Hatoyama and bring him with us to where everyone else is.
See, I can forgive trapping students in a school and forcing them to kill each other, but I draw the line at, transphobia.
Indeed.
My goat would never. This not hashtag not my Monokuma.
Hatoyama, Hatami was against it, but I promise you. I really like the track.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
If you really do want to expose the truth behind this case, let's get through this trial together. I might not be that reliable, which is why I want to cooperate with everyone to get through it.
I might not be reliable, says the girl who single-handedly saved the trials 3 times in a row, or 2 times in a row.
Hooray! I'm sure you'll be able to get to the very bottom of this. Well then, I shall give you a present since you're going to cooperate with me. It's a good luck charm. I'm sure it will help us.
What is it?
Saying that, Hatoyama put something on the palm of my hand. Seeing the good luck charm he gave me made my eyes open wide in surprise.
Jada's Peak, yeah. That's the name of the track. It's really good. Hatami helped with trials a few times too. I feel like both of them need to be there. Yeah, they are 2 sides of the same coin, and it's funny that we have coin in the same room with 2 of them.
Hatoyama, this is...
Oi.
Hey, you should be plenty satisfied by now, dumb crow. Even if you recite big words to yourself, you're a lost cause if you die here.
True. Well, then you two, let's run to the elevator quick.
He's like that cat meme of like he versus not he. Oh, it's true. We don't know what good luck charm is.
It's a surprise too that will help us later.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
Oh, you made it! Good, good. You managed to bring Hatoyama too.
This is the first time that there has been a piece of evidence that we don't actually know about.
Beforehand, yeah. Sus.
I'm not too sure what she meant, but whole Nova started going on about dangerous sounding stuff like the students who break their school rules facing expulsion, so I was worried.
Why do you always arrive in the nick of time? The situation is what it is, so don't scare us like that.
Sorry, I spaced out. I was taking a small break, you see. Yeah, in Momori's room.
Crying his eyes out, but you can't see that.
Are you okay? It's because of that stuffy heavy mask you're wearing.
It has been confirmed... Oh. It has been confirmed that all students have assembled. Very well done. See, what I'm going to cry about is if they take off that mask and reveal that he is just a mess underneath.
Oh, I can imagine. I mean, he looks like the type to wear like makeup, so it's completely being running all over the place would do stuff.
Yeah. And I think also he's trying to stay strong because you know that Marin would be like, hey, don't cry. Just figure it out. If you have time to cry, you have time to solve this mystery. I feel like she would be that kind of person. Please do ride the elevator you see in front of you. It shall take you to the trial grounds where the headmaster is waiting. Wearing a mask with a smile for hours at a time. What does he mean by this? Oh, Miss Aramata, I'm sure you must be feeling apprehensive about the situation, but you merely need to move past the elevator door. I shall guide you. I'm a good person. I'm literally nice.
Okay.
That's really funny. If you know that like gif of like the guy like yeah, sure, I'm fine. I won't take all your son's snacks, and he turns back and he has like a devilish face, like it's a funny thing. That's exactly what it was. He's like, haha.
Seki gave me a fleeting glance and showed Coconut away. Seems like he'll wait for me to make my move before pressing her.
See, also, if the theory of Coco being Coconut is also true, she knows what Seki's actually like, so she knows that he is onto her.
Probably. But she cannot really make... She can't make it obvious.
Yeah, she can't make it obvious. And so her hesitation to follow him is real because she's like, yeah, okay.
The two of them got onto the elevator first, and the rest followed.
Seki's updated nice sprites really show how fake he is, but his good sprite is also good. She also showed 0 reactions to his true self. True. Yeah, despite him like going nuts over everything, like she just kind of accepted it. She had like 0 reactions to the weirdest stuff.
She did not mention it at all either in private.
Yeah, it was never brought up that he scared her or anything. Doing a bad job of no, the theory makes way too much sense.
Be it because I got used to the elevator since the basement floor was opened, or be it because I've been through multiple trials, I wasn't hesitating in spite of my sluggish gait. In contrast, it was only him whose step has always been the most confident out of everyone so far who stopped in his tracks.
Hatami.
この絵
Back then I told you that I couldn't reveal everything at that moment. Oops, hit enter early, gotcha. It's funny though, I'll just not elaborate. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm Tachihaki Hitami. I have neither conclusive proof nor a clear reason why, but that's the one thing which is an absolute certain truth. What the fuck you mean by that?
Interesting way of phrasing, yeah.
He doesn't have proof or a clear reason why he's... No, wait, actually, he may not be confident that he's the same Tachihaki Itami that he was in the past. So that might be what he means. So he's having a kind of a crisis of identity. It would make sense.
Though it's so strange how his name was not accepted.
Yeah, so what would that mean?
I was wondering what had gotten into you all of a sudden. I already know who you are. I don't need anything complicated to be convinced. So, don't make that face, Hatami. He's so wet kitten right now.
He's so wet kitten. No, it means like he has no clear reason why she should believe him. Like he can't explain with fact and logic why his name is Hatami, but he is in fact Hatami. Hachitaki Hatami. Yeah, no, that also makes sense. It's less of like he's having a crisis of identity, but rather he is asserting to the people around him, like despite the fact that Coin brought it up, he is in fact who he says he is. That makes sense.
Together, we are going to get through this class trial no matter what. We have to determine the truth of the case, don't we?
Or perhaps he doesn't have a valid ID with him to verify. I mean, I think it's less that because I don't think anyone really has their wallets on them. They only have like the student IDs, which is what identifies them as each other. So maybe his name in the system is actually different instead of his actual identity. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. Or yeah, You're completely right. Let's go. We'll quickly bring this case to an end, and then I'll go tell the dumb crow off.
Good. On the one hand, I'm so sure that Coconut is super suspicious, but on the other hand, Coin has so many death legs.
It's so true, yeah.
And
Hello! Welcome to final venue for the Marigold Festival. The festival named after the flower which represents despair in flower language. This is the final performance. Time for some fun holding popcorn in one hand and cola in the other.
Sorry, all I can think of is that one scene of my peonies. These are you silly queen. These aren't marigold peonies. They're marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one.
yeah.
I fucking love that clip so much. Quickly bring this case to an end. Trial still hasn't been finished at the time of this reaction. It hasn't. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm not like. I know it takes a long time to make these, even if it's simpler, quote unquote, to make than a game or like a whole thing. Like you actually have to program the game and everything. It would still take quite a while to make sure everything is accurate to how you want it. So.
Yeah, and with full voice acting too.
Yeah, there's a whole thing. But yeah, no, it is kind of funny in retrospect saying like we got to bring this to an end now, and it has been quite a long time. It is very funny. It's like a One Piece situation where the Dressrosa arc in the anime, it took like 3 years to get by. Like it started when I was in high school and it was ending when I was out of high school. But it was a lot of filler. Yeah, peak takes time. Look at ReZero, for instance. It took 10 years for people to realize it's good. Anyways. Did you read this? I don't think so.
Okay, take your seats. Oh, if you want a drink, you can buy it for 1 coin.
Can we sacrifice coin?
Really? Hooray! Then I want orange juice.
The same thing that Marin drank. I'm sad. Don't go along with that malice-filled commercial spirit of his. This is like the only fan game I've ever seen that basically recreates the exact style of Danganronpa gameplay, which is even wilder. Yeah, no, it does a really good job of it, actually. Even Marin was shocked. True.
I believe you meant to say enthusiasm-filled festival spirit. We're going to have fun with this trial to the fullest.
What's that about seats? Where should I go?
えーっと
Oh, right. You should go to the one right in front of Monokuma. Should be fine as long as you don't take one that's already taken.
It's as if I was discussing with Hashizawa. She really did end up taking that seat.
A bit humorous that the longest video so far didn't even cover 1 hour of actual in-video content. Longest stream, I mean. Yeah, it's really funny. We got so distracted with like Detective Conan and everything. And that was even before you showed up, huh? When you showed up, it was like worse. So, which seat did she take, actually? Oh, wait, she's in front of Monica. Never mind.
All classmates are gone and a new ally joined us. The curtain rises on the third-class trial, which I thought would never happen. The ultimate designer, Koko Hashizawa. She was quick to doubt others and has argued with the others many times because of that, but... even then, she was very kind at heart, someone to kindly support us from the sidelines as we do our best. Sounds like Kokuna.
Sounds like Coconut.
The ultimate maid, Marin Momori. She was very proud of herself, and so she had a strong sense of responsibility. But she was a beautiful person who had a very noble attitude to life. She'd give me, unreliable as I am, a push on the back when it mattered. Having her around felt incredibly reassuring. And the one who killed those two wonderful classmates of ours. Is among us. There is someone among us who betrayed us and killed during the Marigold Festival when a murder wasn't demanded of us.
So here's a fun thing, is that I'm also thinking it was actually Coin, for one reason only, because it would be very fitting thematically if the screen that Hatami specifically is on, everyone else died around him.
Again.
Again.
So much space still in here.
Why did they take two lives in such a situation? Actually, is the Black Hand even a single person?
Also interesting how Seiya and Coconut share one space.
Yeah, they do share one space. That's interesting. I was about to point that out, actually. Hatami's pre-trial portrait went from looking down to looking up. Did it? Oh my god, it did. Yeah, wait, because he was usually looking down.
I still don't know anything, but I can't let anything more be taken away.
And Seiya's in his outfit still? Oh my god, he is. Wait.
Yes.
And the majority of people on here are still alive.
I'm going to make clear the truth behind this incident, for the sake of those dear to me as well. I must face everything during this class trial.
No, David is in his execution, yeah. had to fuck off. No.
Of course. Of course.
Seki's pre-trial portrait always trying to aura farm so bad. It really is. Marin, no. Baby girl, no. Other reason why the theory makes sense is because they're putting a lot of emphasis on Marin instead of Coco. Even in the last one, it was Coco being Marin being shown, and not Coco in the fan art after the fact. Just saying. They're giving us hints here. Her smile,
It makes a lot of sense.
You have no idea how much I would murder for Marin, or I would work hard for her. You know, you have no idea. You don't understand. But after 5 hours, we finally got through one video.
To be fair, it's a very long video, and we had to voice it all.
True. But other than that, the fact is we started here in the timeline. We started like with a fifth of it already watched, and we still took that long. We started at almost 20 minutes in. Hold on. I can't wait for this for when the series is finished. It will eventually be adapted into a full-on game. Here's to hoping. I mean, I think it works well as just like a video series. I think just going through the effort to make a game of the same thing you took forever to make, I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like at that point you would just want to do something else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to speak for the creator, but I'm just saying it. I feel like after putting so much effort into this video series, it'd be cool if someone else took over to like make a game for it. But then it just feels like it would be too much effort for not enough payback.
And one positive thing about video series is you don't need to suffer through minigames.
Exactly. Because you'd also need to make the minigame portion for that, and I feel like that would be just a coding nightmare.
I am still amazed how Lineage coded all of the another games. That's like, do I even want to look at the code? How much effort it must have been to code all that?
I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
In RPG Maker too.
In RPG Maker is insane.
It's not like RPG Maker was not made for this.
The Detective Conan discussion was 100% relevant to the trial. Trust. Yeah, no, it was load bearing. It was load bearing that were there. At least if it turns out Coco and Coconut are the same person, at least it can only technically raise my opinions of Coco because she was the most uninteresting character up to this point. I low-key agree with you. I low-key agree with you. I'm just going to say it. I can wait 30 years for the game. So can we all. If I was about to say Square Enix. If Bandai Namco and Danganronpa team never decide, yeah, no, that's fine. Pretty sure the author wants to make an original game, not DRTA or Danganronpa related. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you would probably want to make something different if you already have one pursuit like that's taking a lot of your time. You want something kind of like branching off from that. An old ass version of RPG Maker on top of that. God damn, I would not. I would never. Yeah, what if the culprit used a piano wire? What if? That'd be insane. But I think there is one video that's like, it's 3 minutes long. I don't know. Is this just like a new intro? Huh? I'm just going to click on this one.
That is a trailer for the trial.
Oh, it's a trailer for the trial? Okay. I mean, we can watch this for like a little bit. It's only 3 minutes long. We don't have to voice anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can release you from this prison. Because it has been 5 hours.
では恒例ではございますが、 学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めさせていただきます。学級裁判の誰が犯人
No spoilers because no subtitles.
Yo, that's fair. We'll just, you know what? We'll just
その結
vibe.
果は皆様の投票により決定されます。
ごめんみんな。
Oh, there we go.
盛り上がっ
Nope.
てるところごめんやけど、うちはどうしたらいいんやろ。
そうや。ココナは初めてなんやったな、学級裁判。
Oh, I saw.
しっかりま
You saw?
Oh, there are auto subs.
There are some. Some are just kind of
かすとき
playing.
今がに
He said.
Pictures. Oh, yeah. Trial trailer has voice lines that haven't been in the trial so far yet. Okay. I mean, I won't. I just won't have those on. We can just watch it because it looks pretty.
And I mean, it's a trailer.
Yeah.
すごい
Great auto translation. I'll have to retire. True. Ha, you're out of a job.
な。うちなんか全然どうしたらええかわからへんねん。
別に慣れねえ方がマシだ。こんなもの。では、初心者
The
のアルマ
smug
ダさん
aura
の
marks
お手並み
mocks
拝見
me.
といきましょうか。
They're also not even showing the like what evidence there is.
妨害をしたのはモノクマちゃんや。うちらにもっと構ってほしかった。
Avoiding spoilers at all costs.
それは違う。
I bet if you speak Japanese, this goes hard.
モノクマは私たちとチケットをかけて
Well, we get a lot more pretty Konoha.
だからって
We do get a lot more pretty
妨害を
notes.
し
We
た
haven't
わ
gotten
け
to
じゃ
actually
ない
see
と
her.
思うよ。
The moon behind her also is really good.
でかい声で急に詳細かつ明確かつ論理的な説明をするな
Holy shit,
この絵
Seiya.
こんな裁判はさっさと終わらせるよ。
ここまでやってきて
Consent.
罪じゃねえか
さすがに言っていい冗談と悪い冗談があ
That
りますよ。
face.
That is a
ねえ
face.
熱海さん。何
He just looks straight up evil.
そうかそういうことかだとすれば
Though tragically, we agree with him with something apparently.
Yeah.
急にそんなこと言うの。
That's a new sprite.
うち悲しいよ。辛いよ。切ないよ。傷つくよ。
どうしたんだ二人ともいきなり揉めるんじゃないまずは一回落ち着くんだ
Is this the first trial that's had like a
意
trailer
味
for
分
it?
かって言ってんだろうね。
Yeah, I think.
師
Oh,
匠
she
と
looking scared.
どういうことなんやうわうわ
See, Marin's alive.
Haunting Marin. Haunting.
どうしてこんなことするの？私たちで命をもてあそぶような真似をするのはもうやめてよ。
Marin, my
島
beloved.
立ちゃん俺たち約束したよね。誰が傷ついても何が壊れても絶対に最後まで真相を暴くって。
He's reminding her of her promise. Oh my god.
Mm.
It's peak. Chapter 2 trial also had a trailer?
それでは
Oh.
特別措置により処刑を
I
開始
never
いたし
saw
ま
that
す
one.
I would say that's not when the last episode came out, and I was remembering. Then I remembered this is when the the first episode of the trial came out. But yeah, after that, like next time we stream, since we don't have to voice it, and we might just have to pause it every once in a while to just talk about theories, we could probably knock out both of these videos in one. If it actually works out that way.
Yeah. Though next Saturday I have a prior engagement.
Okay.
Though I have time on Sunday.
I should not have any plans on that Sunday, so the 28th sounds good to me.
21th.
21th? Oh, tomorrow? Sorry.
No. 28th and 28th. I looked weirdly at my calendar.
I know when you said the 21st, I'm like, wait, what? I was like thrown off so bad.
The 28th.
Yeah, the 28th should work for us.
Yeah. Gotta put it in my calendar.
Yeah. Yeah, so that Sunday should be fine. 28th is still Pride Month. Exactly. It was all intended. I hope you'll be able to witness it as well. You will be there. You will witness.
I get to see something new too.
Yeah, because there was only one Oh my god, there was only one video of the trial out. Oh my god.
Two actually.
Oh no, I mean there was one until the newest one came out recently.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we had to see the reaction to the newest one.
I can't wait.
Feels like June has been going on for forever. It kind of does, actually. It feels like it's been dragging a lot.
Yeah, I mean, work has been a little interesting this month, so for me, it's certainly because of that.
Look at Seki sitting. Yeah, no, he's sitting. His smug aura, it mocks me. It just sits there. This trial has 2 intermissions. No, it can't be. Don't tell me that. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Seki's just staring at chat. But I will release you from your obligations. Thank you for joining me for stream today.
Yeah, gotta eat in a place that is cooler than my room.
Yeah, gotta eat, gotta watch Irma, gotta sleep. Many such cases.
Many things to do.
Many things. No, it's just long. It's dragging on. Yeah. But thanks everyone for showing up. Next Sunday, so the 28th is when we'll stream next. Cooler mentioned Let's Go Ice Coco. It's Danganronpa the After reference. My god.
It's something you could technically reference without anyone noticing.
True. I could. Will I? Probably not. Yet.
Too soon.
Too soon. Until I know the theory is proven right or wrong. But yeah, we will meet back up on the 28th. So have a good weekend and week, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.